Hello, hello, hello. Hello, how you doing? JoeHart here. Person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I got in trouble yesterday. I got a warning, and so I'm trying to do this stream differently than yesterday. I mean, of course, I'm going to do it differently than yesterday. I'm learning the rules. Hi, I don't know what happened there. Okay, so yeah, I was reprimanded. Holy fuck. Sorry about the language. Yeah, okay. Hello, 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 hello. I'm JoeHart. I'm a person with disabilities, primarily invisible disabilities. I've been on YouTube since 2014. Haven't really used it much until recently with the Idaho 4 case. I'll never use StreamYard until the Idaho case. Prior to Sterling, how are you, Sterling? JoeHart here. I don't know if you came last night, but I got in trouble. So tonight's going to be a different stream. I won't be showing as much of the, I won't be showing the actual pre-testing, but it's good to see you, Sterling. I'm JoeHart. So yeah, oh man. So yeah, so yesterday I was reprimanded. I got a warning. I'm learning about YouTube. I'm learning about StreamYards. I got a warning, and I guess you get a warning and then a strike and then a strike and then a strike. And I didn't print everything up. I wish I printed everything up because I don't remember everything. But roughly the warning is just if you agree to what they're saying, then you can keep streaming without that video, of course. But then if you get a strike, you're shut down for a week, and if you get a second strike, you're shut down for 2 weeks, and then I think the third strike, you're shut down forever. So I didn't mean to do anything malicious. I didn't think I was anyway. I pay for everything. Be Survivor. Hello, how are you? So yeah, anyway, let me get back over to this. So yeah, Sterling, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I'm JoeHart. I usually have rather intimate first timer. Well, cool. Welcome, Sterling. It's good to see you. First timer. Good. Welcome. I do all sorts of streaming. I guess I'm going through a transition. And you know, with my disabilities and my OCD, I can over explain things way too much. But basically I used to stream about invisible disabilities, about motorsports. I did some politics during 2020 or longer than that. Mostly this is always as a media person. So I'm usually neutral. You know, with NASCAR, I say I love all 40 of my children the same. And so that was kind of true with the politics and kind of true with the, Formula One. This is Formula One pre-testing, and it's, by the way, it starts in 9 minutes. I'll probably show the live timing, but I hope, like Formula One got in touch with me, and BMG, I think, got in touch with me. So and then of course YouTube, Twitter, Facebook and stuff. So I'm hoping, I would love it if Formula One would be watching my stream, and I'd say, hey, by the way, I'm going to show the live streaming. Why don't you communicate with me on Twitter if that's not okay? And then, I wait 10, 15, 20 minutes, which I'm not the most patient person, but, I wait. And then, so anyway, we'll see how that goes. So Sterling says, hello, and first timer, welcome. B Survivor is one of my, she comes all the time, and she's a mod, and she's a rock star. And so hello, Joe, and hello, Sterling. And B Survivor, I'm good, Joe. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's just be careful. Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, of course, I paid for all this stuff. Like the TV, or the broadcast, or whatever you want to call it. The TV that I was showing, it's F1 TV Pro, and it's a service provided that I buy. I pay for it. Like you pay for, YouTube TV is my cable TV. So it's like paying for that. So it's not, I didn't buy a creator's license. I just bought the service. I just had the service. So, but anyway, live timing, I'm guessing is, and I might guess wrong, of course, but I don't think so. I think live timing is non-proprietary, non-trademark, non-service mark, whatever they want to call it, so that we can share it. It's a leaderboard. I don't know if people know what a leaderboard is, or live timing, or live scoring, or stuff, but it just shows, all the drivers, in the morning. Anyway, what do we got? 6 minutes. So in 6 minutes, this will start. Yesterday, it started at 2:07. So it started 7 minutes late. I have no idea. I never found out why. Formula One is usually very precise. Formula One is usually very precise. And no matter where it is, Bahrain, or, wherever, it's at Bahrain International Circuit in Bahrain, which I think Bahrain's a city and a country, I think. I don't know. I'm still learning about Bahrain. No, okay. So Bahrain is a country. I think I got it here. Sakhir. So, okay, Bahrain's the country. Sakhir, Sakhir, is the city, which is kind of weird too. It's I like to know what time it is at these races. So So don't show the screen. Their bots will find the video easily. Even the audio will be copywritten. Well, that's what I found out. Thanks, Sterling. Thank you for helping me out. I needed help yesterday. It shut down pretty quickly. I live stream on StreamYards. That's where I live stream. And with StreamYards, there's different levels. You can have free StreamYard, and basic, and pro. And basic, you can stream to 3 destinations or platforms. And with Pro, you can stream to 8 destinations or platforms. And I have 6 to choose from. So I get the Pro currently. I can't afford it, really. So I'm going to do the professional for a while, where I can stream to all 6 of them. And the 6 streams I stream to is Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn profile, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. And so yeah, by oh, good, Sterling. No. yeah, there's yeah, but so anyway, I'm gonna I guess I'm gonna have, guess I should get this up and running. I guess I'm gonna have an earbud in my ear to be listening to it at all times. So it would, I guess it's only going to interrupt myself because, except people can get on the panel. We might get people on the panel if they want to, but so then it would interview more than interrupt. This is I'm off screen, but that might be on screen. Is that on screen? I don't know. Let's see here. That's the reformation. So paying for StreamYard doesn't allow you to violate copyrights on YouTube. Yeah, I've learned that. But I was talking about yeah. I mean, I kind of know what the scoop is, and maybe I just push the envelope. Is there a link to join? Is there a link to join Facebook? I'm sorry, I'm all over the place, Sterling. Is there a link to join F1 TV Pro? Yes. It's Formula1.com, and this won't be a link. It won't be a clickable link, but it's just Formula1.com, and then a link to join this panel. I can. Yeah, it's a link I have to send out. I usually have. I'm quirky and I'm idiosyncratic and I'm neurotic and stuff. So I'm usually quite guarded about people on panel and stuff. And so it's usually people that I've had on before and that kind of stuff. So there's a couple people that have been on my panel before that I would invite up. Certainly that could happen over time. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sterling. I made that was very unclear. So no problem, Sterling. That was my fault. Yes, absolutely. You are correct. That was vague and that was confusing and it was all in my head, but the static didn't get out clearly. So yes, you're right. I thought you said you hope to have people on your panel, so I was just offering. Cool. Thank you, Sterling. I appreciate that. And I don't know how this is going to work. The morning, what do we got? 1 minute. So this is going to go live in 1 minute if it's on time. Yesterday it started at 2:07. So let me get up and running on my. I'm going to get going. OTC, Joe. Yeah, B Survivor things, the static in my head is something else. OTC, Santa Joe, how you doing, OTC? Do you I think OTC, you knew a lot about NASCAR. Do you know much about Formula One? Do you have a driver you like in Formula One? This is preseason and everything's new. I printed up the teams and stuff, but I'm still. What's the stream about? It's preseason testing. It's in the name, but I guess that's a little confusing if you don't know what it is. But Santa Joe, and then hey OTC, and OTC, what's the stream about tonight? And then OTC, hi B. So yeah, OTC, it's in the description. It's gonna be. Yeah, I used to follow NASCAR. Yeah, you were pretty informative during my NASCAR stream for sure. But so anyway, yesterday, today, and tomorrow, meaning my stream started at 1:45 a.m. and the testing starts at 2 a.m., which is right now. It's 2 a.m. right now, so it probably just started. Formula One is pretty punctual. Yesterday they started at 2:07. But anyway, yesterday, today, and tomorrow is preseason testing. 3 days, 2 sessions a day. So the morning session, and it's in Bayron. It's in Sakur, Bayron, at Bayron International Circuit. So it's 8 hours ahead. I think it's 8 hours ahead. I've got that somewhere. I thought I had everything all organized and yeah. It's 8 hours ahead. So anyway, so the morning session is from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Now, yesterday they extended it 15 minutes for some reason. So it probably because it started at 2:07. So they extended it to 6:15. So anyway, it's 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. And then there's an hour lunch for them. Not really a lunch for us, but a lunch from them. And then the final session is 7, after an hour, it comes back 7, and then it's 4.5 hours. So 7 to 11:30 a.m. So it's ultimately an 8.5 hour stream, with 15 minutes start and 15 minutes, so it's a pretty long stream if I do it. I'm not sure if I'll do it. Yesterday was, started out fantastic, and I was sharing all these things. Sterling, I hope I didn't scare you away about that. I didn't mean to, where are you? The whole panel thing. I'm sorry about that, panel. Let's see here. So 1:58. Oh, okay, so that's only 4 minutes ago. So okay, yeah, I'm sure Sterling is still around. So anyway, I'm starting. So I'm gonna let's see here. So I'm gonna plug it in here. So I'm gonna put an earbud in so I don't get wow, those Nightbots are going crazy. Sorry guys, sorry about all those Nightbots. I just haven't updated them, but blah, 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 blah. So yeah, so it's not going to be super exciting. Watch live. So it does appear that it's live. It says 4 hours, 11 minutes, and 38 seconds. I don't know what that started at. Probably 4:15. So they probably extended today 15 minutes in the morning too. So it's 2 a.m. to 6:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm sorry, that I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so that's where most of the times are gonna. Be Survivor, all good. No worries about Nightbot. Well, thank you. Yeah, Nightbot gets a little pushy there, huh? Send me money. I need $468. Please send me money. So, anyway, Carlos Sanz is on the top right now, and then Alonso. Oh, that says no time. Huh, I guess one car has a time. Now, okay, so the way Formula One works, and I'm going to assume everybody knows close to nothing. And I don't mean to talk down to anybody or anything like that. And some people probably know a lot, maybe a lot more than I do. But anyway, I'm going to drink here. Oh, that is so good. Nightbot just chilling. Yeah, Nightbot's just hanging out going, throw money. I need money. Which I'm joking, but I'm serious. I'll take all the money you got. I would love to get $468 to pay for a yearly amount of StreamYard Professional so I can stop thinking about it every day and every month and every blah, 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 and then just focus on my schedule and that kind of stuff. So, and really try to figure it out. I think I'm going to do motorsports a fair amount, probably not from a media point of view, but I'm going to try to do motorsports. And, crime sleuthing, I don't know. I think I went to the extremes with that stuff. But anyway, okay, so let me look at, I'm going to go off screen, which I'll still be on screen for you. So I am now off screen. And this is, there's no freaking way that is, okay. So yeah, OTC, sorry if I scared you off because it's not NASCAR, but I always appreciate you coming by. You're always a rock star. Sterling, I'm sorry about the confusion about my panel. You're right. It did sound like I was asking for people to come up, and I appreciate you offering. So, oh, cool. Hi, OTC. I'm just weird about, oh, no one has said anything for 3 minutes. Where are they? So, yeah. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to go off screen and talk about the time, the live timing. And I don't, I'm hanging out chilling. Cool, TC. I appreciate that. So, I mean, I don't know if I can, I mean, I wonder if there was one authority, I would send an email to that person or a tweet or a text or, and I would patiently wait for their answer. But I don't think there's one authority. If I talk to YouTube, they'll go, oh, I don't know. I don't think that's broadcasting. And it's not broadcasting. It's just their, but Formula One might be like, well, we don't deal with the online stuff. I mean, there wouldn't be one authority, which is, I think that's probably why I try to, finagle around this stuff. But anyway, okay, so I just went off screen. So, okay. So this says Bayron 2023 practice 2. Today is practice 2. We're in session 1 in the morning. So it has 9 drivers of sorts listed. 4 have best lap times, and the other 5 have, some I forget what it's called. Anyway, they split the track up into 3 parts. What's it? Segment. So there's segment 1, segment 2, segment 3. So the other, okay, now 5 drivers. Well, not yet, but Alonso will have, anyway, okay, so it currently shows Carlos Sainz, number 1, Esteban Ocon, number 2, Carlos Perez, which Carlos Perez did not drive yesterday. He was the only one. Anyway, there's 10 teams, 2 drivers each, 20 drivers. What's his name? The one guy is hurt, so he's not here the whole weekend. Lance Stroh is hurt, so he's not here at all. And he has someone, what's his name? I think Drogovic was driving for him yesterday. I don't see who's driving for him today yet. Which it doesn't have to be him. It could be the other team. So anyway, I am all over the place. So I'm going to come back to the screen. Shit. Anyway, let's see. I went off screen. So I'm going to so I'm going to present share screen. I'm going to show your running order. So I'm going to make that a full screen, and then I'm going to go off screen and look at it. So these are the driver lineups for the Bayron testing. As you can see, it says team. The first column is team, and they just put a picture, and I probably will be able to say who each one is. I'm not sure, but I think I'll know all 10. And then it says Thursday in the morning, Thursday in the afternoon, Friday in the morning, Friday in the afternoon, Saturday in the morning, Saturday in the afternoon. And as you can tell, like Red Bull is the top. So it goes Verstappen, and then Perez. So today is Friday morning, so there still is not any Carlos Perez, except I just read him. This can change, of course. Perez has a time, so they switched that. They have changed that. So it's first. Anyway, this was done as of a couple of days ago, and so they can change it. I do believe, as you can tell, there's 10 teams and there's 2 drivers each. But I do believe each driver has to have 3 sessions. So there's 6 sessions. Each driver has to do 3 each to make, 2 drivers, 3 each, 6 total. So, anyway, okay. So Red Bull says Verstappen, Perez. Ferrari says Sainz, Leclerc, Sainz. Mercedes says George Russell, Lewis Hamilton, George Russell, Lewis Hamilton. Alpine, I think that's Alpine. Let's go with Alpine until I get corrected, but I think that's Alpine. Gasly, Ocon, Gasly, Ocon. They're both Frenchmen. Prior to this year, they both despised each other. They were sat down and they had the milk and cookies discussion that Hendrick had with whoever, Jimmy Johnson and Chad Canals or whatever, the famous cookies and milk discussion. So they sat him down and said, we want to give both y'all a contract, but only if you're going to work together. And they're like, okay, we'll work with each other. But anyway, I'm sure they'll still have problems. So the orange is McLaren. So that's Piatri. I kind of know these names, but I'm going to butcher them for a while. Piastri, Oscar Piastri. I don't know. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it. So Piastri, Norris, Piastri, Norris. And then Alfa Romeo is Joe. That's almost pronounced the same way as my first name, Joe. And then Bottas, Joe. Bottas. So I'm going to go back to the stream. Green got 3 drivers. Oh, TBC, to be confirmed. Yeah, no, all teams have now they have okay, I guess it does get a little tricky. Good question, B Survivor. So okay, so for the Aston Martin, that I assume that's this, I don't know if you can see my cursor, but Aston Martin, that's the green I think you're talking about. So Drukovic is I don't know what they're called, reserve drivers. I think they're called reserve drivers. And Lance Stroll, whose father owns this company, is a driver. So he's got a seat until he wants to stop driving. So Lance Stroll was hurt. So Drukovic is a reserve driver, and he was yesterday morning. And then Alonso, that's, Fernando Alonso, he's won, I think, 2 championships or 1, or he's a pretty good driver. He's pretty old. He retired a couple of times, and now he's back, and he's pretty hot. Anyway, the TBC is to be confirmed. So that's not a third driver. You might have been talking about Stroll, though. And maybe they mean Stroll might come back. I forget what happened to Stroll. I think it was in a bicycle accident. I forget what happened to Lance Stroll. I knew it one time, but now I've forgotten. So I don't know. I think the TBC is only between Drukovic and Alonso, and they have other reserve drivers, so it could be anybody else. They can pull anybody else they want. So I guess it may look like they have more than 2 drivers, but that great question. So I was like, so I think you're talking about the TBC, right? To be confirmed, thinking that was someone's initials, or, that was, I don't know what those codes are called. The 3-letter abbreviations are called something. And every driver has to have their own, and no 2 drivers can have the same. So anyway, okay, so I'm going to go back. So let's go back to, yes. Okay, the TBC. Okay, cool. Thank you. Very observant. So I'll bring it up a little bit. No, I guess that's good. So I think I officially did McLaren. I did do Joe. Anyway, I'll start with Alfa Romeo again. So the red is Alfa Romeo, Joe, Bottas, Joe, Bottas. And then Aston Martin, as we've already discussed, Drukovic, or I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he was yesterday morning, and I think he did pretty well. He was 14th fastest out of 19 drivers, which is not bad because all other The other 18 drivers are full-time in this series, and he is not. So to be faster than 5 of them is pretty damn good. So Djokovic did yesterday morning, Alonso, and then we'll figure that out. And I have no idea. I have no opinion at all if Lance Stroll is coming back. Now, like I said, his father owns the he's the primary owner of the team. So Lance could come back as soon as he wants or as long as he wants or whatever. Okay, so this is Haas. That's an American team. I have a checkered. No, I've been really hot and cold with Haas for specific reasons ever since they were in existence. But Haas is an American team. Formula One is international, mostly Europe, and like the other 9 teams are all very close to London, very close. They're all within 50 miles of London, except for Haas, and he's based out of America. But anyway, they kept the driver and they added a driver. So anyway, Hulkenberg is the added driver. He used to drive 3 years ago, and now he's back. And then Magnussen returned. So Hulkenberg, Magnussen, Hulkenberg, Magnussen. And I guess they don't get along real well with each other. I mean, when you only have 20 drivers and you're doing 23 races a year, you're going to always be running into everybody. Even though this is Formula One is kind of a gentleman's. It's a gentleman's sport. It's not like wrist. Okay, thanks, Christian. Oh, man. Yes, thank you. So Christian Dumlau, thank you very much. Still fractured his wrist. Was it a bicycle wreck? Is that what it was? I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait. I'm talking off screen. So hi, Christian. I'm JoeHart. I'm doing the live stream right now. I covered the preseason testing yesterday, and we showed a little too much, and I got in trouble. Yes, he was training. Oh, which I guess any Viking would be training, but golly, that is a bummer. Thank you. So could be 6 weeks. Okay, so back to your question, B Survivor. The to be confirmed, I think, can be Djokovic again, which I have no idea. And Alonso will probably at least get 2 more of the sessions. And then I think all teams have more than one reserve driver. So it could be someone else. But and if Lance Stroll could be 6 weeks, then it is definitely not him. So hello, Christian. Hello, says B Survivor. And Christian says hi. Yeah, B Survivor is a rock star. Yes, he was training. Oh my goodness. Hello, good to meet you. Thanks. So yeah, we showed a little too much yesterday. I streamed to 6 different streams, and I got various but very similar responses from all of them yesterday. They were all slightly different, but very similar. Okay, great. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry. And you can ask whatever you want. I could talk. Be Survivor. Feel free to ask any questions. Like I said, I assume people know very little. So, Christian, it sounds like you follow Formula One. Of course you're a rock star, Be Survivor. Oh, thanks, Joe. Which, if you ever wanted to do a panel, you're welcome to come up here. I don't know really how that would work, because I would probably be like, I got to explain all, but, then you wouldn't have to type, anyway, just let me know if you want to come up on the panel. It's going to be weird not showing. I mean, sometime during this stream, I am going to show the live timing. I mean, it's the live timing. It's not, they cannot have. Yeah, I watch maybe 2. Yeah, I watch maybe 2. Yeah, I watch maybe too much. Oh, okay. Do you have a driver? Who's your driver? Who do you like, Christian? Our team. Some people like teams. Are car manufacturers? That's not what they call them. They call them constructors here. Oh yeah, you don't want me up there for that yet. Checo Perez. Yeah, man. He's driving right now. He was as you can see from this schedule, Checo, and you probably know this because you know the update, but as you can see from the top here, Red Bull says Verstappen, Perez. So Perez was supposed to start Friday afternoon, but that's not true. He is driving right now. So they have changed this schedule. They switched Perez into which I don't. If I own the company, I would never do one driver 3 sessions in a row. I would want to get them both acclimated as quickly as possible. So I think it's a weird thing to do. So, but Checo, I love Checo. I hope he, it's Friday in Bayron. Yeah, it's Friday here. It's 2:22 a.m. here. So, yeah. I don't know. Where are you, Christian? Are you in the West Coast? Are you, is it 11:22 p.m. there? So, yeah, here it's, I'm in the East Coast. I'm 2:22 a.m. So it is Friday. Oh, I'm in California. Oh, okay, cool, man. Are you? Do you like NASCAR? You know, Auto Club Speedway is this weekend. I'm going to be covering some of that, but again, I'm going to have to reformat my streaming because of various reasons. But yeah, I hope to be covering the formats. Anyway, whatever. There's a little different format with NASCAR. We're in Christian's future. We're in Christian's future. Yes, we are Friday. Say hi to Thursday. I miss Thursday already. I miss Thursday so much. Big NASCAR fan. Been watching since I was 8. Okay, well, that's some serious stuff. I'm pretty new to NASCAR really since 2011, but kind of since 20. I'm 38 now. Wow, that's 30 years. Holy moly. So I'm sure you have a driver now, but so many people in your that kind of description say, well, I haven't followed it since, senior died. But so that's probably how a lot of people feel. But anyway, do you have a driver today? True NASCAR fan. Yeah, that's 30 years. That's 1.5 generations. So yeah, anyway, I know we're doing Formula One, so I don't want to get too far off NASCAR, but I wouldn't mind hearing who you're. Jeff Gordon. So you probably, since he's not driving anymore and he owns a company and he's the number 2 dog. I think he's right behind Hendrick. I think he's the number 2 person at Hendrick now. And as you say, I'm a big fan of Mr. Hendrick. Yeah, he's a good guy. But yeah, so he has those 4 drivers. He's got Kyle Larson, who I love. Chase Elliott. I'll try to reserve my opinion about him, but everybody loves him. And then I'll probably reserve my opinion about I love how he runs his team. Yeah, it seems like Mr. Hendrick, it seems like people that start with Mr. Hendrick, they never leave. They never leave. He's respectful and he's fair and he treats them like family. And Kyle Larson grew up 30 minutes away from me. I love Kyle Larson. He's who I picked for the championship. I think he's going to win the championship. And I don't know if you watch the NASCAR TV shows, but as I say, there's 36 points races and there's 10 experts on 3 different shows. So out of the 10 experts, they all pick a winner and they never follow up with them. Next week, they don't go, oh, let's see how successful everybody was. Because out of the 10 guesses, probably 0 or 1 are correct. So almost no one is ever correct because, anybody can win. So it's really hard to pick. So anyway, I'm picking Kyle Larson and I would love him to win, but it's hard to pick. There's yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, who's the, yeah, you're right. I don't know. I mean, I don't watch fantasy football and, I don't do all that stuff, but some sports hold you accountable. Now it's different, like football, there's 2 teams, 1 winner, 1 loser, 1 winner, 1 loser. So if you pick blindly, you've got a 50% shot. NASCAR has 40 drivers, 10 or 15 or more can win. So you're 1 out of 20, 1 out of 15 to get it right. So you're just not going to get it right. You're just not. And there's, like what most fans don't know is when you go to Auto Club Speedway, people don't know what drivers are really good there and what drivers are really poor there. They just want, like Chase Elliott's great everywhere. He's going to do great, but that's not true. So it's weird. So anyway, it's hard to, but anyway, yeah, there's no follow up. It's wild. Like Kyle, super speedways, anybody can win. And I did a stream for Daytona 500 last week, which was really fun. I have an extreme hate, I guess I would say hate relationship with NASCAR now. But ever since 2011, when I started following it, it was always a love hate, and then it became I don't know, and then hate love, and then so I have a not a pleasant relationship with NASCAR at all. But last week was kind of, I got rejuvenated. There was a lot of people that were here for the first time, and they're like, hey, why are the cars touching each other, and are they mad at each other? Are they trying to wreck them? And it's like, no, even with your I know, and I don't think that's a thing. Be survivor. I don't think hate relationship is a thing anymore. I mean, most people say love, hate. And then after a couple of years, I'm like, no, I'm not going to put love first. I'm going to say hate, love. So I changed it to hate, love. And so I don't think hate is a relationship. But I guess I'm thinking about, like people say a win-lose situation, or win-win, or lose-lose. So I'm kind of thinking of it as a lose-lose, hate. But anyway, it's I am royally pissed. I have written tons of emails in my mind. I have sent some of the emails, and I'm pissed. I'm pissed at so many people at NASCAR. And they have treated me unfairly for years, and they've known my situation. They know I have no money. They know I want to build awareness for invisible disabilities, and they weren't, turning the other way. They weren't, I learned from, and I know, golly, I'm getting so far off of, anyway, I'll get back to that. So let me go off screen. Let's see here. So, let's finish this. Okay. So, okay. So Haas, we did Haas. So AT, AlphaTauri, it goes Sonoda, DeVries, Sonoda, DeVries, Sonoda. And then Williams is Albon, Sargent, Albon. And I don't quote me. I said Haas is the only American team. I do believe, don't quote me. Christian will correct me. I think Logan Sargent here, I think he's the only American. Or, I mean, I think there's one American in the field. There's not usually any Americans in the field. F1 doesn't like America, doesn't like Americans, think we're rednecks, think we're NASCAR. Now, 5 years ago or 6 years ago, Liberty Media bought Formula One, and they're based out of America. They own the, who they own? The Braves, the not Cleveland. Anyway, they own Atlanta Braves. They own them and a few other things. And so we're trying to become more Americanized, but we're not. They hate us. Sargent is only American driver. Wow. Go Logan. We want American. Now, as far as last year and the last 5 years or so, Williams has always been the bottom. They have been the bottom, I think, for 2 years. And then for 2 more years, as of now, they're the bottom. Or do you mean he's the only American driver? I don't think American drivers will grow. I don't think, they were hoping to get, who was that one guy, IndyCar guy with the long floppy hair, and his father is his spotter, or anyway, that guy will probably join sometime soon, but he doesn't have the super Colton. Yeah, thank you. So Yeah, doesn't he have that huge hair? He's got that big flop of hair. But he he doesn't have a super license yet, and they're not going to make the exception. I know they petitioned and say, these three series or these three races are bigger than these three races, and so our super license really ought to be more qualified than what you're waiting for. And they're like, nope, nope, we hate Americans. Nope, nope, you don't have it. So and Zach Brown, who's the top dog or one of the top dogs at McLaren, he's American. So I mean, it's slowly becoming more Americanized. But and Zach's very nice. He follows me anyway. I follow Zach on multiple platforms. He has communicated with me. So Colton, and then hopefully Andretti Cadillac will get a chance in 2026, and they will for sure bring Colton with them. Well, certainly by 2026 he'll have a super license for sure. But yeah, I know there's a lot of there's a lot of cat fighting with the other 10 teams. They don't want an 11th team, and I'm not a big fan of Andretti. I'm sorry to rag about Andretti, but I'm not a Marco. Anyway, I have an opinion about Marco, and I kind of have an opinion about Michael. I think Mario is the only super cool Andretti in the world, and John. John with the he had cancer and he passed away, but he was a huge advocate. He was a huge, and as you'll probably find out, I like and dislike drivers, crew chiefs, owners, sponsors because of how they treat invisible disabilities. It has nothing to do with the way they drive. Very few. I mean, like Denny Hamlin, I have an opinion, and it sounds like I dislike a lot of people, which I guess I do, but I like a lot of people. So anyway, and Cadillac is very American. So I didn't know who the car manufacturer was, which of course over here they call them constructors. So Cadillac would be a constructor, even though they're a car manufacturer. That's just wording, I think. Constructor actually does mean something slightly different. I think they can buy a chassis from anybody and then they put everything else on it. And then they're a constructor. They constructed the car. So it's a car manufacturer. You buy the thing and it all comes together, which is not, that's not totally true. They can still start with a chassis and put things on it. But anyway, no. You just hate Denny Hamlin. So, yeah, you're right, B Survivor. I despise Denny Hamlin. And there is another driver that's quickly getting up to his level of hatred. But yeah, I just hate Denny Hamlin. You're right. But there's I always have stories. Now, correct, that's what Haas does to save money. They they're a constructor. So they probably buy, and I know there are car manufacturers. There are B Survivor, you're slick. You jump right on that. There are car manufacturers. I'm not the biggest fan of Denny either. Oh, I despise him. He won't take personal responsibility. He never thinks he's at fault. He never thinks he's at fault. Haas works with Ferrari. That's cool. That's cool. And I like I said, I've had a pretty extreme up and down with Haas. Now, Gene Haas, I love, and I've met him multiple times. And oh, good. See, Joe, we all hate Denny Hamlin. All right, it's working. I'm turning the whole world against him. He's a jerk. He's a jerk. But anyway, so Gene Haas himself, I love. And when he started Stewart Haas, when Gene Haas started Stewart Haas Racing in NASCAR, I didn't care for Tony Stewart. And I'm like, it was after him, killing that one driver in that race. And, and I feel he was completely at fault and blah, 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 blah. And he wasn't charged and stuff. But, I didn't care for him, but I was like, okay, Gene Haas is cool. And I like him and he's a billionaire, but he's nice. he'll walk around the race, and I've talked to him 5 or 7 times. He's a great guy. So when he started Haas in Formula One, I'm like, holy shit! It's it's not a $50 billion budget. It's a 250. I mean, it's not a $20 to $50 million budget. It's a $50 to $200 million budget. It's a huge budget. So you need sponsors and blah 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 blah. So as you do in NASCAR. So anyway, so I've always been a good cheerleader for him. Now, I did immediately start hating them when they had the Russian driver, and I kind of forget his name, but I would always do his hashtag, drop the poop, or I forget what. Anyway, I had some great hashtags for him. I forget his name. Christian, do you remember the Russian driver? So anyway, the Russian driver was cocky. Mazepin. Yes, Mazepin. Nikola or Nikola. I think it's Nikola. Nikola Mazepin, and his father brought his father's a billionaire, and his father brought money to Haas, and so Haas was kind of stuck. He had this billionaire father that was, anyway, Mazepin was a punk, as they all are when they're 20 years old and they're wealthy, and he was a punk, and he loved live streaming. He loved social media, and he got on Instagram, and he groped a female, and he thought it was funny, and he kept showing the video, and the female kind of laughed on the video, but kind of pushed him away. And so anyway, it was this huge thing, and the female had to come out and say, we know each other, it was a joke. She didn't say we have a relationship, but she kind of, anyway, almost immediately she stopped following him on all the platforms. She stopped talking to him, and so immediately I was done. I was like, I will never cheer for Haas until they fire that MFer. And Formula One didn't make a stance. No one made a stance. So it was a huge hashtag. Mazepin. I forget what the hashtag was, but it was huge. I was every race. My tweets. I don't know if you tweet, but there's a character limit. So I was always using the max number of characters. I never left an extra character out. So I used all the characters. So I couldn't do all 20 drivers. So I was doing, usually the top 5 drivers. But I always had Mazepin, who was always the last one. I would always have his hashtag. And I always put shit, like when I showed his times, I would put the shit sign to mean him. Anyway, he was a jerk. So anyway, they did ultimately get rid of Mazepin, but not because of the video. They got rid of him because Russia went to war, and Haas said, we can't do that. We can't support a Russian driver. The billionaire father, had met with Putin a couple times. Yeah. Well, good thing he's out, but for other reasons. Yeah, it is too bad that So I'm not totally over forgiving Haas. They didn't fire him for the right reason. I mean, I guess I feel strong enough. I'm not 100% that just because they're in a war that you have to fire them. I mean, I guess that's a good reason. I mean, that's a good reason. I'm okay with it. I'm not opposed to it. I'm okay with that decision. But yeah, I mean, Formula One never reprimanded Mazepin for groping a female, and no one ever, no consequences, none. Here, I'm going to drink some again. So did Haas pay back that money they sponsored? I never followed up on that. I don't know the status. I don't know the status at all. Now, I have no idea. So I would be blindly guessing. I don't think Gene Haas just has a spare $1 billion here and there sitting around that he can pay people back. I would imagine, like if you have a driver and you sign a 5-year contract to him, but it says if you mess around on your wife and we find out you have extramarital sex, we can cancel your contract with no penalty to us. That they just canceled the contract. So I assume that was partially in the contract with Haas and boy, I knew all these names. Ural Chem. URALCHEM, Uralchem. It was another Uralkali. Anyway, there's a bunch of these are the Russian, but anyway, so okay, I heard last year they were going to follow suit. They being Uralkali, that they're going to try to get the. I heard last year they were going. So did Haas pay back that money they sponsored? So you probably heard the Russians were going to follow suit. Yeah. Uralkali. Yeah, that's a typo. It's there's 1 or 2 letters missing there. It is for sure Uralchem. That's like the umbrella. The top one is the one you're almost typing there, but that's not exactly correct. There's with my OCD, I usually know when there's a typo. So there's something slightly different there, but that's the umbrella. And then Uralchem is the second one, which is what they do. They do chemicals. They do, they kill people. Anyway, I mean, it's for plants and stuff, but they have poisons in there, but anyway. So anyway, he makes it. Yeah. I don't know how to spell it. Yeah. You're very close though. I'm sorry, Christian. You're very close. There's 1 or 2 letters missing. So, yeah, I don't know how to spell it. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, fun. Oh, about the chemicals. And, I don't farm. I don't plant. I don't grow things. And if I did, I would probably be too broke or cheap to go organic. But conceptually, I would not want to be putting chemicals out there that are deadly to the world. Like animals can go, like the deer can eat the animal, eat the food and then get sick and stuff. I don't want that stuff. I would rather feed the deer and then me not having tomatoes or whatever. I'd rather them eat it than die, but I mean, not from starvation. They'll always find food, but from the chemicals. So anyway, they're still around, and I'm sure the Russian war is being funded by this billionaire. I'm sure he is still donating to Putin. And the son has said, I think I'm going to come back someday. But he sucked. He was not that good of a driver, and he only drove because of his father. So, and I think now that he's gone, people won't hire him because he groped a female. But while he was here, no one would say, hey, there's a white elephant in the living room. Is anybody going to fire this guy because he groped a female? No, we're not going to fire him. No, he's got $1 billion. So, yeah, that doesn't seem the best option for sure. So, yeah, I wish they kept Mick Schumacher. Yeah, I mean, Mick Schumacher is that's a tough case. I'm really into. I mean, golly, I didn't mean to say I'm really into. I used to have a really strong opinion about Dale Earnhardt Jr. because he was not having fun when he drove, and I was like, would you please just quit? No one is like their father. No one, none of us are like our father. So no one can put that pressure on us, but he felt that pressure. And then finally, the last couple of years that he drove, he was starting to have fun. And I'm like, thankfully he's trying to get it. Anyway, Dale Jr. is not nearly like his father, not anywhere close. Mick Schumacher currently, I mean, he's still kind of young. I don't know how old he is. He's probably 22, 23, 24, something like that. But currently, Mick Schumacher is nowhere near his father's. Michael Schumacher, who's a legend in Formula One, and who's, I guess he's still a vegetable. I think he's still somewhat alive on life support, and it's been like 8 years, or it's been forever. Yeah, and it's too bad. I mean, now we are talking about Haas, so it is, the 8th best team or the 9th best team, or back then it was the 10th best team. I mean, they were the worst team, but in a good car, I see same competitiveness in them. And I mean, and I didn't focus on him too bad, because I'm like, golly, would people leave him alone? He's not Michael. Just leave him alone. Let him just do whatever he wants. Now, I did think, if I was a betting man, which I am not a betting man, but if I was a betting man, and someone says, do you think Schumacher will be in the car next year? I would have said, of course. His name is going to get him that seat. He's going to get that seat. But who's the principal for Haas? Gunther Steiner, or whatever. I guess he swears like a sailor, and he's kind of gruff, and he was like, "No, well, we'll see how he's going to go." But you knew with 4 or 5 races to go in the year that he was not coming back, because Gunther was such a jerk about it. But again, no one is like their father. Why do people put that pressure on people? They're not. Now you can go to the other side. So him leaving the Ferrari Academy was a big step for him to separate his legacy from his dad. Amen. I mean, and like, what's this, 2023? So I think in 2021, pretty recently, I think 2021 or 2020, one of those 2 years, he changed his last name to Schumacher, and which is his last name. But prior to that, he had a completely different name, and I have no idea what the name was, but it was not Schumacher. And so he wanted to drive, not being associated. I mean, everybody knew he was Michael's son, but he didn't want to be immediately associated with it. So he had a different name. And I think that was until 2020 or 2021. I mean, it's been real recent that he started going by Schumacher. Yeah, real recent, 2020 or 2021. He had a different last name, completely different last name. Schumacher was not his middle name. Schumacher was not his first name. Schumacher was nowhere to be found. And I have no idea what his name was, but it was a pretty cool name. And he got contracts. He was in Formula 3 and Formula 2, and I don't know his exact history, but he was around. And people still would go, well, that's Michael's son, right? They'd go, no, we don't want to, don't say that. Just hire him, So, so anyway, it was nice that he had a different name. And I think, after a while, I mean, everybody knows he's Michael's son. So, just embrace it. I mean, we can't fault him for trying to get a seat because who he is. I mean, that we can't fault him. We can't say, no, you're not a Schumacher. But anyway, he changed it and he embraced it, and then he did Haas, and then real reason. I'd love to look that up. I don't know if any of my researchers can look up what his name was. Michael, no, not Michael, Mick, M-I-C-K, Schumacher. Mick Schumacher. What was his name before? Looks like he used his mother's maiden name. Yes. I mean, it was his real name. Betch? Wow, is that his last name? Yeah, no one would even put that together. Except I guess that sounds German. So Schumacher and Betch, they're probably both German. But and I don't know. I don't know if Betch is German. But wow, really? Yeah. So anyway, again, when he's walking down the grid, 40, 50, 60% of the people know who he is, but he just wanted to go by a different name. He didn't want to be, Michael, especially because Michael is a vegetable. Michael has been on life support forever. The family won't talk. And I know I'm cold and callous about it, but, I'm the youngest of 9, and my father died when I was 18, and we had funerals all the time. So I was quite used to them. And I like the honesty approach. And I wish, and you can't tell another family what to do, but I wish they would just embrace the truth. Say he's a vegetable, he will never improve. Decide to pull the plug and give him the funeral that he deserves. That's what I would do. But again, you can't tell people what to do. Sorry, I just told people what to do. Eck, that was yucky. I'm sorry I did that. Sorry about that. So, my thing is still, okay. So my thing here is frozen. Well, it says it's live, but it's not really live. So, okay, let me see. Thank you, Christian, for engaging with a conversation here. So, okay, so I'm off screen. Someday I'll show this leaderboard. But okay, it shows Magnuson number 1, Perez number 2, Ocon number 3, Sainz number 4, Alonso number 5, Zhou number 6, Hamilton number 7, Tsunoda number 8, Norris number 9, Sargent number 10, and then you can't tell. I guess those are all the people today so far. But they do have white names and then slightly grayish names. And I think that used to be morning session versus afternoon session, but that's not true. These are those top 10 through Sargent are all showing something on the. Yes, of course. Sorry if we went off subject. No, that's fine. Yeah, I'm learning so much between the two of you. Yeah, but I do feel sorry for Mick Schumacher. He's young. He's been Michael's. I mean, I don't know how old he is. I think he's 22. And I don't know when the skiing accident was, but I think the skiing accident was 10 years ago. So half of his life now, his father's been a vegetable. Plus, his father is an icon. His father is, probably one of the. It's like NASCAR. There's 3 or 4 drivers that could be the greatest driver ever. And Michael Schumacher certainly is in the discussion of being the greatest driver ever. He's probably one of 5, maybe, drivers that would be the greatest driver ever. So he not only is the son of a legend, but now the legend has been a vegetable for half of his life. So, I mean, that would be so. And people used to ask him, and, he tried to be forthcoming. And it is too bad that the wife and it's just too bad. Every time you look it up on, and, there's researchers that can find out anything, and there's reporters that can find out anything, and there's the internet that can tell you anything, and there is close to no information about his medical condition. None. So, which is good. I'm glad they can keep that private, but it's good to sign the back of your license. Please make your intentions clear with your loved ones. Please make your intentions clear with your loved ones on what to do if you ever are put on life support. Please make that clear. That is so good. Shows how much money that family has. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I assume you mean, that they can provide the medical care for all these years. And, I mean, we all know that, 10 years ago, drivers didn't make as much as they do now. And 20 years ago, they made even less. And 30 years ago, they made even less. And 40 years, so, I mean, he wasn't probably super wealthy, but he was very successful. He was very talented. I'm sure he was a great marketing. He was kind of like Dale Senior when he was kind of like Dale Sr. when it came to marketing. So he knew how to work the game. So I'm sure he was pretty well set up, but whew. And who knows, they might have had insurance too for disability insurance, or I think there's another word for that stuff. So yeah, they're able to take care of it, but holy moly, sign the back of your license plate. You know what I mean, right? Let your loved ones know what you want to do. Yeah, Dale Sr. was a smart businessman. Yeah, he was the original. I mean, STP, I do believe STP was the first sponsor. And then I think the cigarettes, RJR Reynolds was the second or the first big sponsor or something. I think STP was the first for yes, I'm in the business selling life insurance, so I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, who knows? And I don't know if you're Christian. I don't know if you're a crime sleuther, but I recently have been streaming about crime sleuthing, and most of my viewers are into crime sleuthing, and we're watching the Murdoch case, and it's about a wealthy lawyer that may or may not have allegedly killed his wife and son, and he was on the stand yesterday, and he was talking about insurance, but prior to yesterday, it was like, there's no insurance. They have all the money in the world, more than God does, but they won't buy an effing life insurance. And even if you hate people, like when I got divorced from my wife, we have anyway, I can't talk about loved ones that I want to protect, but we had a reason to have insurance. So when we separated and got divorced, my wife bought insurance for me. And I mean, we love each other. We were great exes. We were not good as marriage, but we were great exes. So no matter what you think about your loved ones, you should always have insurance on them. Always. And whether he's the breadwinner or she's not the breadwinner, I don't know why those three people didn't. And I know if there's a suicide, you can't always collect insurance. And if it's a murder, like if the husband murders his wife, you can't always collect the insurance. Although I think there are policies that you can override that. You can pay enough money to override that and always collect it. But anyway, I mean, I'm just like, what's wrong with these people? Why aren't they buying insurance for each other? So anyway, I'm the youngest of 9. We were middle class, I guess, but we weren't. I mean, if you hear about my life, you'd go, wow, he was pretty freaking. He was, we were pretty lucky with what we had, but we weren't that well off at all. And my dad died when he was 70, when I was 18 in 1979. And so the day before he died, he wasn't very well off. And then when he died, my mother, was able to, and my mother had complications in her life and stuff. So, there was money provided for her to, survive for 20, 30, 40 more years after he passes away. And so, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I have a ton of insurance on my loved ones. I guess I would say I probably have 0. But anyway, I want to, and anyway, my ex-wife has done it for my child, at least. So, that's set up there. But it's weird. I'm a recovering addict and a recovering alcoholic. And, I want the life insurance, but I don't have to take medical tests and stuff. And hers was hers was a real insurance. And so I had to do all those tests. I'm like, God, I hope I don't fail. And she's like, oh, just do what you got to do. And so I passed, and she got the, so I know what you mean. What, sign in the back of the license plate? Yeah. Whoo. I agree about the, even if this guy did kill his wife and son, and, I think he is a pill popper and, other things, and there's addictions in the family and all that stuff. Yup. Cool. Thanks. so there maybe, you know, if he was sober, he probably wouldn't have killed them. But he does have a surviving son who I don't think any of them really love each other. They're more transactional about, I want you to go to law school. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. And yeah, I mean, that's, you know, my sister doesn't show love to her family. She just gives them money and stuff. So, I mean, I understand that sometimes that's all people can do. They don't have it in them to love someone. But anyway, again, regardless, it seems like he'd want to set up his son because he's going to be going to jail. He's going to jail. Most likely, this gentleman is going to, he's not a gentleman, but Murdoch is probably going to jail for the rest of his life, whether he gets convicted on the murder charge or not. He has some financial stuff, which will, you know, he's 50 something. So if he gets 30 years in jail or 40 years in jail, that's probably life. So, yeah, the financial will probably be the rest of his life. He'll be in jail. Now, I've heard, you know, I mean, if people are saying if he gets off the murder charge, he's might get off some of the financial charges. I'm like, no way. He's admitting to it at all. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. But anyway, so let me go off screen. Did I finish all this? So yeah, I went through Williams. So let's what the fuck? Why don't I just show this? God damn it. Okay, so now I'm on screen. Let me take this off. Remove from stream. So that's me. Hello. So if not for murder, then definitely for the fraud. Yeah, and it probably will be for life. I mean, I've heard life, but you know, he's 50 something, 53 or 54 or something like that. So yeah, I mean, yeah, he'll probably, you know, whatever. He's probably up poop creek for sure. So so anyway, my you know, I streamed to 6 streams. But the Twitter didn't seem to want to start this morning. And it won't tell me why. Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't know why Twitter didn't work. I thought I responded to all the emails on what was not worked. So, okay. So I'm going to go to, let's see here. So stop screen. God damn it. Can't I know what's going on? $404. That's not working. So I feel I'm at a standstill. But okay, I'm off screen. I'm looking at the leaderboard, the live timing. It has Carlos Sanz, 132, 653. Magnus, 133, 710. Perez, 133, 751. Ocon, 135, 327. Alonso, 135, 823. Norris, 136, 019. Boy, that goes up quickly. Joe, 136, 206. Hamilton, 1037, 070. And let's all remember this is testing. This is preseason testing. So they can be testing anything they want, and all 10 teams could be on 10 different agendas. So it's not about speed. And just because Hamilton is 8 out of 9 drivers, that doesn't mean they suck. That's just what they're testing. So, or it could mean they suck, but we don't know. So 9th, Sonoda, 143,615. So, so 306, blah, 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 blah. I don't know why that's not working. So, okay, so we've got, let's see here. So we've got, I didn't do a bunch of work. I wanted to mark, are they good suck? Well, I do believe, B, that I was telling you that everybody in the world knew Lewis Hamilton, and you're like, I don't think I know him. And then you saw a picture, and you're like, I see him now, right now, but no, I have never seen him in my life. So, anyway, Lewis Hamilton. I don't like dynasties. I don't like domination. I hate that stuff. You know, like Jimmy Johnson, who won 6 years in a row in NASCAR. I just don't like that. It's boring, and I think it sucks. So anyway, Mercedes and Lewis Hamilton won forever and ever and ever. And I don't have the stats, but they won like 5 out of 7 years or something. So it's like, this sucks. You know, who wants them to keep winning? And then slowly, Max Verstappen was getting cockier and cockier and faster, and he'd win a race here and win a race there. And it's like, well, maybe they, who knows? I guess someone might take on Mercedes. And then 2 years ago, they changed the car, and bam, Mercedes just dropped. They couldn't figure out the new car. They were porpoising. Their car was porpoising more than, all 10 teams had challenges with porpoising, which never existed until 2 years ago with the new car. So they were porpoising, and it would hurt their coccyx, so yeah, Christian, I stopped watching F1 for a while because of that. Yeah, it sucked. It just sucked. He was winning everything, and it was boring. And if his team driver didn't get second, then Mercedes would be pissed, and they would interview Wolf, who, Wolf is gorgeous and he's beautiful, and his wife is gorgeous and beautiful. So they were interviewing the beautiful people, and Wolf would be like, we should have won, and whatever. It was yeah. And it was kind of like Schumacher winning too. Yeah. And I'm pretty new. For NASCAR, I started really following it in 2010, 2011, that kind of stuff. And Formula One was probably a year or two after that I started following it. But and I don't know when, but probably for 10 years or so I've been following Formula One. So I think I'm new. But anyway, so Lewis Hamilton makes, whatever I told you, B Survivor, he was making $132 million a year, and 32 was as a driver, and 100 million was as sponsors. So he was making a whole lot more because he was a driver, because he was a sponsor, a spokesperson. And so anyway, he was the top dog forever, and then Red Bull passes them. And, Max Verstappen, who I loved at the time there, I was like, wow, this guy might start winning. And he was cocky, and he was young, and he was fast. And, yeah, ending 2021 season was pretty controversial. Ha. Yeah, that was, I don't, I love, as I have an opinion about everything. So I loved, I really liked the boss, the Formula One boss that was fired because of that. I really liked him, and I think he had a thankless job, but he probably made a poor call on that. And they were supposed to let all the cars go by. But they only let a couple cars go by before they did the restart. And I mean, it sucked. It sucked. I mean, Lewis Hamilton, and I've never admitted this because I'm as y'all can probably guess, be Survivor especially, Denny Hamlin has blocked me. He blocked me 5-7 years ago. Every year I always go back and I go, can you unblock me this year, please? And I don't offer him anything. I don't say I'm going to love you this year. I'm going to still abuse him, but I ask him to unblock me, which he never will. But Mercedes has blocked me because of all the ragging I did about Lewis. Now, Lewis hasn't blocked me, but their TV channel, Sky News. So surprised. Yeah. I have no filter, and I'll tell him he's a jerk. And I do this with everybody on Twitter. Again, I don't think you're on Twitter much, but especially, for 2020, I was on the road for, I forget now. I was on the road 235 days. I went to 31 states covering the political situation as a media person. And so people, yes, Mercedes has blocked me and Sky News has blocked me. And every year I say, will you please unblock me? And they're like, no. I mean, they don't say no, they just never respond. So, but anyway, it's the way I do everything. Like, and I don't want to talk about Trump. I mean, whatever. It's my stream. I guess I can talk about anything, but this is not political. But, I never would get on Twitter and talk about someone. I would talk to someone. So I would write their handle and I would say, hey, Trump, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Joe Biden, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Mercedes, blah, blah, blah. So Mercedes got, and I'm, I don't have filters, and I will say things a little more, it'll be a little more extreme. It'll be just a little more extreme. And I may cuss, I guess cussing gets you off, So anyway, and Formula One is a gentleman's sport. They don't. It's not like NASCAR. I mean, I don't like Robbins racing necessarily, but I don't like this. Anyway, I embrace all the series the way they're supposed to be embraced. So I understand. You're just passionate, Joe. Yeah, boy, you ought to read these things that I wrote to them. But especially Sky News has a ton of information, and American media won't cover Formula One the way Europe does. So I really would love to get on back to Sky News. And there's ways around it. Like I can do Sky News, and then there's a Sky News Formula One, and they're the ones who blocked me, but there's Sky New without the S Formula One that still exists, and I follow them, but they're not the main account. So anyway, it's just too bad that, I mean, it's always, I always get myself in trouble, which it's too bad. So yeah, I get blocked by a few people. Wolf, okay, let's get back to Total. So Total Wolf is not on Twitter. I wish he did, because I would love to follow him and talk to him. Like I said, I don't like to talk about people. I talk to people. So Total should have changed tires on Lewis's car under yellow too, though. Good point. Good point. I mean, I kind of remember the details, but I think the main gripe most people had is either no cars should have been waved around or all the cars should have been waved around. But that's not what's his Massey, Michael Massey, I think. Masi, is that his name? Masi. I think it's Masi. But So he just not randomly, he wanted to finish the race under green. I understood what he did, and everybody understood what he did. He was trying to finish the race under green. So he just let some of the cars go by. And then when there was a good enough opening, I think they let 3 of the cars go by instead of 8 or 9 cars. So they let 3 cars go by, and then they started the race. So clearly Lewis would not have caught up. Clearly he would not have caught up. If they did no cars passing and all Pointer, hey Pointer lover, how are you? Is Brittany done? I know she started at midnight or somewhere thereabout. So yeah, correct. And yup. Pointer lover, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here, Pointer lover. We're just talking about, we're all over the place, but we're mostly talking about Formula One and some NASCAR and some politics and being blocked. I'm talking about being blocked by Denny Hamlin and Mercedes and Sky News F1. I think that's the name of it, Sky News. Now, I have 3 Twitter accounts. So if I really want to find out what Sky News or any of them, if I want to know what any of them are saying, I can log off of one and go to the other. And then I can see what Denny Hamlin is saying, especially if he's talking about me. But no, he has never addressed me. He's just so correct. Yep. Massey. Yeah, poor Massey. I liked him. He was kind of spineless. He wasn't mean like all the other people. He was too nice. And he would talk to the principals could talk to him and negotiate with him. And I'm like, holy F, who's the one that died? I mean, I guess they all died, but I loved him. Who is the you know who I'm talking about, Christian, don't you? Who passed away like 3-4 years ago? He ran it with a steel hand, and he never would negotiate with those team principals. Could never get on the radio and say, hey, you did this wrong. Why don't you think of doing this? Or, so anyway, yeah. And they didn't have enough. Wait, okay, where am I going to read? Okay. Yeah. And they didn't have enough laps to do so. Cause after they let the cars go by, they needed to do one more lap, but they did it all the same time. Yeah. It was pretty effed up, but, I get why he did it. He wanted to end under green flag. I don't think anybody ever wants to end under yellow flag. No one, no matter what rule was bent or changed or whatever. So yeah, did I ask you if Brittany was done? It's 3:00. That's she could still be going. She does some pretty long streams. So, but thank you for coming, Pointer lover. Do you care about Formula One or NASCAR? This is supposed to be about Formula One. The preseason testing was yesterday, today, and tomorrow. It's in Bahrain. It's in Sakhir, Bahrain. Sakhir is the city at Bahrain International Circuit. And they are 8 hours ahead. Brittany finished about an hour ago. Cool. I hope it went okay. I hope that kind of stuff worked okay. Who would block you, Joe? Well, thanks, Pointer sister. But I can get a little impassioned, as a B Survivor is my biggest cheerleader as far as my passion goes. But I'm talking about Twitter. So I'm a particular. I've been on Twitter for 10, 12, 15 years. I've had multiple accounts. My first account was suspended, but I've had my last 3 accounts for 12 years without being suspended. What I did anyway, I was a front runner. The reason that I got suspended, people can do these days and not get suspended. So I was kind of the front runner. He is impassioned. So anyway, so yeah, Denny Hamlin, because I would call him cuss words and tell him that, Denny, you will never, ever, and I know this to be true. If I'm not rich, But if I had $100 million, I would bet $99 million that Denny Hamlin will never, ever, 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 is that enough of them? Ever win the championship. It's not in him. It's not in his blood. He can't do it. He will never, ever do it. And I say that every year because every year media loves him and says, oh, he might do it this year. And I'm like, A, he's one of 15 drivers, but he'll never do it. So anyway, that's the reason he blocked me. And in Mercedes, I would complain about Mercedes and Lewis Hamilton always winning. And, you know, I put in colorful words. I mean, I like I said, when I tweet, I never run shy. I use all the characters. So I have a ton of handles, ton of hashtags. And, you know, it's just, you watch both. Oh, cool. So do you have a driver? Who do you like for Formula One? And anyway, so let me go off screen here for pointer lover, and I should be doing this more often anyway. Anyway, last night's stream, I got in trouble. I showed some of the I do StreamYards. I stream the 6 streams. I do Facebook profile, Facebook page, LinkedIn profile, YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. And out of those 6, 5 of them were shut down last night. So I can't show some things. So I agree with you about probably Danny. Oh, that he will never, ever, ever. Yeah, it's just not in him. And I know the time. I don't think Denny ever had it in him. But if he did happen to have it in him, I know when it left him. It was on TV. Everybody saw it. I know how to read people. I mean, I don't think I'm an empath, but I do think I know how to read people pretty successfully and pretty correctly. But and I don't remember the exact year in detail or in the race, but Carl Edwards and Denny Hamlin were going for the championship or something, and something happened. And yeah, Denny not getting a championship. Okay, cool. Thanks. So something happened. Carl Edwards won the fight and the race and the championship or something. Not a championship. He hasn't won a championship. I would love to have Carl Edwards back. I love him. But he's a blue collar worker, although he's super smart. But anyway, at the end of this race, you see Denny sitting on the pit road and he has a water bottle and he throws the water bottle and he's super pissed. Well, at the moment, when he threw the water bottle, if he had it in him, that's when it left him. When he threw that water bottle, it left him. And ever since then, I knew he would never win a championship. And that's been a ton of years. You know, that's probably 20. I have no idea when it was. 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015. I don't know when it was. But so, yeah, it's too bad. I mean, and he has the best equipment, so he can't use that excuse. But I get what you're saying. And, I've been to about 160 races. I'm usually lucky enough to be in the garage. I've been trained by the best, NASCAR Incorporated. Denny will never, ever, ever win. He'll never win. And I know that. I know, like, and I don't, again, that's a good read. But yeah, Denny will never, ever, ever, ever win. But I was going to say something. Now I forget. That's a good read on Denny. Yeah, you're getting the hang of me, Christian. By the way, I am disabled, and I could, like, let's just say, for example, I say, "Hey, who's your favorite NASCAR driver?" And then 20 seconds later, people start answering. I could read your name and go, "Okay, why are you saying Denny Hamlin?" Because of my disabilities, I can sometimes not put it together what the comment has to do. But I'm doing pretty well tonight. But anyway, you're getting a hang of it, of the I was talking about Denny getting the championship and things like that. So you're getting the hang of it's always good to put context in your comments, especially because a lot of times I get way behind. I'm not really behind. So anyway, Pointer, you haven't given me your driver yet. So for NASCAR, who's your driver? And for Formula One, who's your driver? And like I said, I don't hate many people or dislike many people, but it seems like I've been talking about the hate a lot. Oh, okay. So I have no filters, and I've been in the garage, and I have no filters. You're doing great, Joe. Well, thank you, B Survivor. I appreciate that. So I'd be in the garage, and again, back in 2015 or 2016 or 2017 or 2014, during those years, I talked to every single driver. I talked to every single crew chief. I talked to every single owner, and I talked to every single sponsor with no filters. I just talked to them. And at the time, I used to really love Coach Joe Gibbs, and I think I still love him. I do still love him. At the time, I consider him to be the most spiritual and the most religious person I have ever met in my life. And my experience, I'm a recovering Catholic and stuff, but that's a joke. I'm in AA, or I used to be in AA. I'm in recovery, but I don't go to AA as much as I used to. But it was kind of a joke. You'd go to an AA meeting and you go, "Hi, I'm JoeHart, and I'm a recovering Catholic," and then everybody laughs. It's funny, but I'm a recovering Catholic. So anyway, so you rarely get spirituality and religion together, and religion is usually, in my opinion, not always. Anyway, whatever. So he was the greatest, and I was like, oh, and I've talked to him a couple of times, and he'd forget that he talked to me, and he'd be like, "Hey, have you gotten my book?" And so he'd pull his book out, he would autograph it and hand it to me. I'm like, "Oh, thank you very much." And I got his CDs. He gave me his CDs and stuff. And he's given me his book more than once. And I'm like, Joe, I keep getting, but anyway, which is fine. So anyway, there was a time when Joey Logano used to drive for Joe Gibbs. And I knew it's really cool you went to all those races. I've only been to, at the time, it was called Sears Point during practice days. That is when we were allowed to get close to the cars without needing a pit pass. Wow. Yeah, I've been trained by the best. I love Edwards too. I would love for Edwards to come back, but he's getting back past his prime. But I'd love him to come back. I think it'd be great. He went out on top, and he didn't want to get hurt, and Kozlowski flipped his car, and he had a couple kids, he had a wife. His wife is a doctor, and she knew about anyway, he left when he wanted to. He left under his terms. But anyway, so Joey Logano was driving for Joe Gibbs, and he was about to get a renewed contract, and Joe Gibbs did not ask for this. Joe Gibbs didn't want any other. I mean, Joe Gibbs is wealthy on his own terms, and he has plenty of money. And even though he's spiritual and religious, he's opinionated, and he knows what he wants to do. But I walked up to him and said, "Joe, do you mind hearing an opinion?" Or I didn't really give him an out. And I just said, "I think you ought to keep Joey Logano, and I think you ought to get rid of Denny Hamlin. And I think that's what you ought to do." And I don't think both contracts were at the exact same time. But Denny Hamlin walked up to Joe Gibbs when he was like 11 or 12, and he said, "Coach Gibbs, I'm going to drive for you, and I'm going to drive for you, and I'm going to win." And the guy was like, "Oh, isn't that cute?" But he remembered that. And then that's when he hired him. And Coach Joe Gibbs' son, JD, found Denny Hamlin, hired Denny Hamlin. JD passed away a few years ago, and Coach Joe Gibbs didn't do well with him passing, and so he feels really attached to Denny Hamlin. And I'm like, he will never win. You need to anyway, my hate relationship with NASCAR is they taught me the entity themselves, NASCAR Incorporated, which I've told them this myself, and I've told them with tweets and emails, and I've told them this plenty of times, more than a couple times, more than a couple presidents. I've told them a lot about this, but NASCAR Incorporated, the entity themselves, taught me how to get into the garage. They taught me how to get into the garage. They could tell I was interested. They could tell I was disabled. They could tell I had no money. And they taught me how to get into the garage. And so it seemed like for years and, dozens and hundreds of races, they would look the other way. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Pointer Lover. I love Edwards too. Yeah, isn't he great? Sifa! Hey, Sifa, how are you? Good to see you, Sifa. Good to see you. We're doing a Formula One kind of. I did a live stream last night. I showed some stuff. I streamed to my 6 streams, and within an hour or so, 5 of the 6 streams were sending me emails and stuff, and they started shutting everything down, and I was reprimanded. And so anyway, I'm not going to do. There's new humans. Yeah. Christian is here because of Formula One, which is great. Pointer Lover has always been very supportive and caring toward me when I was in Brittany's stream and other streams. And Pointer is great. She is a rock star. I love her. She's very nice. And then I think that might be it, but I don't know. So, and it says 3, but obviously more than 3 people are talking to me, or it seems like they are. And I can't count Nightbot. Oh, so not new. Christian, no, you're right. Christian is new tonight. Christian, and Christian, I'm sorry, I'll butcher your last name. Dumlau. Christian Dumlau or Doomlau. Tonight's the first night that I recognize him. He may have been to my streams before, but I think this is his first time. And he's quite knowledgeable about Formula One, and he's quite knowledgeable about NASCAR. So he'll probably be coming to my streams more often, especially if I do the motorsports. I'll probably do 4 events, Saturday and Sunday for NASCAR. And I've got one more preseason testing tomorrow. Well, but I'm not going to do 8.5 hours. But anyway, I don't know what I'm going to do. So, Austin Cendric, woohoo! Yeah, he's. I have an opinion about everybody. I'll watch my Doomlau. That's a cool name. I like it. Thank you. So yes, I'm learning so much tonight. Thank you, Christian. Yeah, Christian knows a lot. Doomlau. Thank you. So, also, no, not new. But Sifa, it's good to see you. I know, the last couple of streams, you haven't been around as much, and I've missed you a lot. So I'm glad you're here, and I've tried to catch your stuff. It's so cool. Just all your, the intros and the outros and the I-80 thing. And then I saw something else. What was it? Oh, golly, that sicko. That California dude. Oh, that was don't talk about him. He was sick. Ick. Yeah, that was icky. That person was sick. What was his name? Donata or Adafa. And now I'm telling you not to talk about it, but now I'm asking you what his last name is. But that guy was sick as a MFer. So Sifa says, welcome, Christian. And so yeah, Christian, I don't know if you go to other live streams, but Sifa's Sifa and B Survivor are both wrenches. They're both mods, and so they're superstars. Uh-oh. What's all that? Correct. Doomla. Doomlao. I'm sorry, Doomlao. Yes, I'm learning so much. Yeah, this has been fun. Yeah, cool, Christian. Thanks. It's too bad. Last night we were actually showing the pre-season testing. That's why everything shut down. So be survivor. I missed you too, Sifa. Yeah, I miss Sifa a lot. It's good to see you too. Sorry, life has been crazy. Oh no, that's not, I'm just, I always feel, Akala, Rodney Akala. That is a sick MFer. He laughs and he's got those eyes. He's got, I know people, everybody talks about eyes and I'm like, how can you compare eyes? But his eyes are just like the other one you did, Charles Manson. He's got those, God, crazed eyes. He likes to, he would choke them until they pass out. He'd wait until they come back. And then, so Christian, yeah, I saw a little in Facebook last night, but I did see it get cut off. And Facebook was the first. I had that, like I said, I streamed the 6 of them and 5 of them, within an hour or 30 minutes. Facebook was like 32 minutes and then 34 minutes for the other Facebook. And then, I'm like, fuck, what did I do? So yeah, the dead eyes, he's a crazy, and I had to do research. You had a little bit. So I've never knew there was I don't know the name of it, but there's a Wikipedia version of crime sleuthing. And I think it's called, Red Rum. I think it's called Red Rum Pedia or something like Red Rum. But, and I just kept reading and reading and reading. And a lot of it was repeat. Yeah, it is Red Rum, isn't it? Yeah, Red Rumpedia. And I just kept reading and reading. And, there would be 17 paragraphs. And then there'd be a slightly different topic, but they would recover half that stuff with new information. And then a slightly new topic. And they recovered all that with, and I'm like, oh my goodness, Joe, stop reading it. So anyway, you got me hooked on him. He's a sick MFer. That is so sick. Now I do get, the most prolific unaliver. I know a lot of those people like to brag, and sure. Sure. If their fish got away and it was a 12-inch fish, but they're going to say it's a 24-inch fish, they're going to say that they unalived 600 people. They're going to say that. Of course, they're going to say that. So now it's like show receipts. Like if you can show them where no, I'll send you the link to the movie. Golly. Who played him? Did he play? He seemed to be he was on The Dating Game. I watched The Dating Game. And I think it was in 1978. I was probably 18 then. So I might not have been watching it. I was probably younger when I used to watch it. But yeah, he's on it and he won. It's so good. The movie is so good. Oh, that's some crazy stuff. And he liked the little girls. Oh God, that just kills me. That just kills me. He knew how to manipulate. He knew how to, golly. Anyway, Sifa, you do those, bam, bam. I click on your stuff and it pulls me in. I can't get away. I'm like, no. Okay, so let me go off screen. Okay, so let's try to, what is that noise? What is that noise? Is that Discord? I'm going to go off screen to Discord. Can you see me? I'm watching Discord. So I have 3 messages and they're all in Brittany's. Oh, you can hear my noise. I sent it to you and be survivor. Thank you. Thank you for. Yes, it's Discord. Is it? There's so many noises. So Austin Cindric. Sorry, Pointer. I didn't get back to you. Austin Cindric. I'll be doing, I plan to do 4 NASCAR streams this weekend. I don't know how successful I'll be at that, especially because, I won't be able to show what I want to show. But let's just talk about the schedule, why don't we? But Saturday, February 25th, which I guess it's Friday today at 3 in the morning, 3:41 in the morning in Eastern Standard. OMG. What's the love for? Did I just say something about love? Okay, so anyway, so Saturday, and these are all Eastern Standard Time. So Saturday, February 5th, there's 3 events, I do believe. Noon is the Xfinity Series practice and qualifying. 2 p.m. is the Cup practice and qualifying. And then 5 p.m. is the Xfinity race. So the noon and 2 are probably close enough, but I'll do them together. I'll probably put them together. And then the 5 p.m. will probably be a second one. And then on Sunday, February 25th, there will be NASCAR Cup Series, Auto Club Series. That's at 3:30. So, ha. So anyway, that would be Austin Cindric if you're still around, Pointer Survivor. Oh, I'm hearing all this stuff. So no, sorry, I looked at Discard for the first time. Cool, man. Are you over? My thing won't show. Oh my goodness, how do I turn that off? Are you all talking to me over there? So 3:36. Silpha with the baby. Dating game killer. 15. Oh, that's so cute. No, you don't have to stop. I think I have that sensory, what's it called? Disorder, sensory, whatever, you know what it is. Perception, sensory perception. But for me, and noises is probably the thing that bugged me the most. But usually, if I don't know what the noise is, it sends me off the roof. But as soon as I figure out what the noise is, usually I can deal with it and stuff like that. So y'all don't have to stop. You don't ever have to stop. You can keep showing. I like that we have Discord set up, and I'm glad that y'all talk over there. Which, if anybody wants a Pointer, I've never... I don't know, Pointer, if you're still around. 3:33. What's that? 11 minutes ago. So I don't know, Pointer Lover, if you're still around. But I don't believe I've ever made the bridge to Brittany's world yet. But if you would like to be invited to my Discord, you're welcome to. It's currently quite intimate. It's mostly B Survivor and Sifa, and we're trying to get Liza over there. But it's pretty intimate right now. So I'm glad they're... So Christian, yeah, sorry that we... okay, so Christian, all right, everybody, I'm about to head to bed. Had a great time chatting and learning. I'll be looking out for the next stream, Joe. Well, thanks, Christian. Thank you for all your information. And then thanks again, guys. You're welcome. I'm sorry that it... we got pretty hot about F1 and NASCAR, and then it... I go up and down, so I apologize for that. But yeah, Christian, have a good night. Thanks for the great chat tonight. Yeah, Christian, I really appreciated it. Thank you. About Haas and, all sorts of things, and Schumacher, and yeah, so thank you. We'll see how Logan Sargent, let's cheer this American on. See if American can do anything. And he's driving for Williams, so it's the worst team, and so we'll see how he does. Let's hope he does some good. So anyway, thank you. And y'all can keep sending it as long as I know what's going on. And most of that, I saw so do I get, clearly I was hearing you all, but I don't know, do I hear others like Brittany? Do I hear? Anyway. Logan. Yeah, Logan Sargent. Cool, Christian. No need to say sorry. It was a good conversation. Well, thanks, Christian. Thank you for your, and yeah, so Logan, yeah. What do you think? We have an American. I don't know when we last had an American in Formula One. I don't think it was too recent. I can't really guess, but I bet it's been 5 or 7 years. Yeah, I don't know who the last American was, but generally Formula One doesn't like America. And that's even after an American company bought Formula One. Liberty Media bought them, and there's still the huge European lean to all the people and the teams and the media people. I would watch them on the media and I'd be like, what the F are they saying? I can't even understand what they're saying. But now I completely understand them, and I like them, and I think they're funny and stuff like that. But not all the time. I wouldn't mind having, someone like Brad Keselowski or Kevin Harvick or someone else, talking about a race. It would be nice to hear Americans talk about a race. But anyway, yeah. So Logan Sargent, but he is on the Williams team, which Williams scored 8 points last year, and the next closest was like 35 points. So yeah, I'm going to try to organize this for tomorrow night. Last American was Scott Speed. I loved Scott Speed in NASCAR and all the other stuff he did. Did he do an entire year? Wow. So I knew Scott Speed quite a bit in NASCAR, and I knew him a little bit in the other stuff like Globo car racing series or whatever it was called. Yeah, Scott Speed was funny. He was funny. He was heterosexual and he was married, but he was kind of effeminate and he loved shoes. So he would do these interviews. He was really funny. So he would do these interviews about shoes, and people are like, "Are you really married?" And he was like, "Yep, I'm not fooling. I just love shoes." So he was a good guy. So B Survivor says fitting last name, Pointer, LOL. And I think she's talking about Scott Speed because he's a driver and he's fast. But you answered about the dogs, which I think I've always wondered why you're called Pointer Lover. So B Survivor, I have 2 dogs that are pointers. So anyway, that's 2 different things. I think B Survivor might have been talking about Scott Speed, which is fine because it is a fitting last name. He is very fast. He's funny. He's a great guy. He's really funny. His wife's real funny, and they do, they used to be really active on the social media. I don't know what he's doing now, but I'm sure he's not far, and he's always testing and he's always teaching other people how to drive. So, I meant about Scott Speed, Pointer, but that's awesome. I love dogs. I love dogs too. And that's I've seen you around, Pointer Lover, for a while, and I think I've heard you talk about I don't know a bunch about dogs, but I had a mutt when I was growing up, and we were mostly about so, so but it is a fitting last name. Pointer Lover. It's a great name for sure. So now I don't know. I like I said, I followed Scott Speed for, I started following him 15, 20, 15, 17 years ago. But again, I don't know where he came into Formula One and if he is full time and who he drove for. And I'm pretty new to Formula One, maybe the last 10 years or so. So I wouldn't know anything about it. But I don't know him like forever. I'm guessing Scott Speed's last name really isn't Speed, maybe. He might have changed his last name, I'm guessing. I don't know if that's true. I mean, there really could be someone that's called Speed. But anyway, yeah, I've always wondered if he changed his name and stuff. So, okay, so we've got now one of these nights I'm going to remember to not use my laptop for my stream so I can test things. And I wish I had another laptop right now because I would like to be testing some things. Bee Survivor, are you on a laptop? You're not on a laptop, are you? Sifa, are you on a laptop? Any laptops out there? No, just Sifa and Bee Survivor. No, I'm on my phone. Okay, so I wanna test. I mean, it's not really a test. I know it works, but I just want to confirm it. But I adopted them from Arkansas, and I'm in Michigan. They're going to be put down. Sorry, I'm a crazy dog lover. Oh my goodness, your heart is too big. Thank you. Wow. Who does the transporting? Do you go to Arkansas or did they ship the doggies up to you? That's neat. Oh, yeah, I hate hearing about anyway, I see my eye up here says 5. I think for you all it's over here it says 5. So yeah, that is mighty cool that you saved them from putting. And I'm a dog lover as well. So, I mean, I'd probably rather talk about pointers than Scott Speed. So, I mean, yeah, that was a great. We covered both those topics. That was great. Pointer lover and Bee Survivor for sure. So, now, so Sifa is a magician, so he can probably do stuff without a laptop. I need a laptop, but uh, but I can't, like, if I typed something, it would take me 4 paragraphs to try to explain what I'm trying to explain. But I drove there to get them. Oh, you are a rock star. Oh my goodness. Now, were they and you know, you don't have to share too much stuff. Oh, that's so awesome. Really? Yeah, it is. Was that the right voice inflection? I always like to try to get the right voice inflection. But so were they about to be put down because they're old, or was it like well, Arkansas, I was thinking of Louisiana with the floods, but was there a uh like was there just too many animals and they were going to be put down, or were they going to be put down because they're older? Or I mean, I love I could never work at a humane society because I'd want to bring everybody home. So I could never work there. So for sure, it would be crazy. Pretty much. Pretty much about it being awesome, really, or a crazy dog. Be a survivor. Thank you. Yeah, that is so cool. That is So let me go off screen. Let me, you're welcome, Pointer Lover. Now, I'm assuming B Survivor and Pointer Lover, you all know each other from other streams. Do y'all know each other from Brittany and stuff? Or have y'all met tonight? I think y'all know each other. Pretty much right impression. Pretty much right. They had too many dogs and they were only 2 years old. Oh, that breaks my heart. That pisses me off, but that breaks my heart. I know it's real macho to say, I'm pissed off, but really we're hurt and sad and, those kind of things. But, wow. Only 2 years old. Thank you. Are they related? Are they, brother, sister, or father, daughter, or are they related? And, a lot of times you don't really know that, but, oh my goodness, what happened there? So I have seen Pointer Lover around. I know I have. The name rings a bell. Okay, cool. She's a mod and a couple of and you've seen B Survivor around. Okay, cool. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call y'all out, and I didn't want to be the I like to introduce people if they don't know each other. I didn't mean to call you out. I hope y'all didn't mind. But B Survivor is definitely one of, she's on my inner circle for sure. She's definitely my inner circle. But and then Pointer Lover has always been super nice. She would always say hello to me. I would always say hello to her and Brittany and other streams. I don't know if Lost Souls, or I don't know what. And Sifa is the inner circle too. I have 3 people in the inner circle. Y'all know who you are. B Survivor, Sifa, and Liza. That's my inner circle. So I can't wait until I can have 10,000 followers so I can have 10 people in the inner circle. But right now I have 3 people in the inner circle. Sifa, you are it. You are it. I'm trying to get, Liza, Liza, I thought she didn't like Discord, and I was trying, I thought it was Wi-Fi, and she said it was Wi-Fi, and there's a language barrier and stuff like that, so there's anyway, I was like, I want to get you over to Discord so that we'll have one platform for all of us, so I don't have to text one person and tweet another person and signal another person. I want to be able, I'm not good at retyping stuff. Pointer Lover, you have always been very kind to me, Joe. Well, thank you, Pointer Lover. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I came in pretty hot into Brittany's streams, and I wrote emails that anyway, I'm disabled. I'm OCD. I went a little extreme. I think I was too new. People didn't know how to take me. So I think I don't think I can reverse that. I think it's too bad. I wish I had done things differently. I wish I didn't send one email. I wish I hadn't done that. So I'm a little skittish when I come around, and anyway, I've had some challenges, sometimes when you get men around each other, their machismo gets in the way, and then they start puffing up their chest. And so, I've had some challenges in some things, and I wish I didn't, I really do wish. And, I think YouTube and YouTube Live and StreamYards is big enough for everybody. We don't need to worry about stepping over people's stream times, and it's big enough for everybody. We don't need to do anything. We don't have to worry about stepping on people's feet and stuff. But I just wish I had done it a little differently. Anyway, let me try to catch up on here. They had too many dogs and they were only 2 years old. That's I'm sorry. I do repeat myself a lot. So sorry about, I've seen Pointer Lover around. I know I have, the name rings a bell. That's cool. I've seen her around. Yeah, we've seen each other. That's cool. Okay. So the 2 dogs, no relation, just the same breed. And then Sifa said, what about me? Yes, you're the inner circle, of course. So Sifa does the eyes. I don't know what those eyes are. You're looking around Sifa. Of course. Yay, of course. And you have always been very kind to me. Thank you. Anyway, like I said, I probably divulged too much. I wish I had done it. I think I hog her. Sorry. Oh, Liza, she seems to be hurting so much recently. I haven't seen Liza all week. Yeah, she seems to be hurting a bit. I mean, I think she's always hurting. I think pain is, I can't do pain. I'm a wimp. I can't do that. So, but yeah, I still Signal, we probably talk daily, at least a little bit on Signal. But again, it's that I want to have one platform for everybody. So, Sifa, she's been busy and helping me. That's cool. It's okay, Joe. And then you are always welcome back, Joe, anytime. Well, thank you. And I'm a little skittish. I'm a little skittish. The one email I wish I did not send. I wish, and there wasn't anything horribly bad about the email. It's just I sent it too soon. I was too excited. I was like, okay, I got to do StreamYards. I got to do YouTube Live. Help me. How do I do this? How do I set this up? And I think, with my LCD, I think I just freaked people out. And and the one guy, he certainly has, whatever. I don't need to talk about that guy. Especially not mine. Sorry, I'm a little bad behind. There is room for everyone. Yeah, I really do think, there's people that are really big and popular, and so they help get other people started. But once that person starts, I think they can stream whenever they want, and there might be a conflict of interest, conflict of time. But you can't step on my toes. Oh, be Survivor. Come on. Did I say that? I didn't mean to say that. I think the weather is no help either for Liza. Yeah, weather affects you too. Oh man, that's too bad. So yeah, I generally talk to my inner circle every day. The 3 people I generally talk to every day, but not always, but generally. And but it, I like to cut and paste, and I like to, Anyway, I didn't want to minimize that. Thank you, Pointer Lover, to say I am always welcome back anytime. Occasionally there are times that I don't like to call it lurking. I like to call it listening or watching. So sometimes I do that. I just like, with my OCD, if I drop into a stream and start watching it, if I say hello, then I feel like I'm signed up for 3 hours. I'm signed up for 2 hours. I can't watch it for 20 minutes and leave. So it's like, okay, if you don't have the time, don't say hello, and so anyway, I didn't mean, so thank you. I appreciate the offer that I'm invited back anytime I want. So thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see, what do I got? So I am on screen right now. I feel the same way. You do? What did I say I felt like? I feel like it's rude to leave after commenting for some reason. Oh, okay. Yeah. So if again, I don't like the word lurking. I don't, people can come and they don't have to comment and stuff, which is still why I want a laptop. But like I said, Sifa probably knows how to do magic with any device. But there is always something I like to test. Maybe we can go into Discord audio and talk about it. Oh, but Sifa's not there. I mean, anyway, whatever. Why are there so many different places to do everything? I'm not good at that. I'm not good at. I still always want to cut and paste, but then when I'm tweeting and, depends on the magic. I'm sure you've heard about me talk about it before, but it has to do with the eye there that says 5, which I think for your screen, it's over here. But so for the listeners, there's something I would like to do with my laptop. But I would like to do it on my laptop when I'm not streaming on my laptop. I'd like to be streaming on one of my devices and then viewing on my laptop. And then I can do something with those viewers. I usually listen for a while before I comment. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that might be my OCD too, because I used to be committed. Icked Mail was the first one I dropped into. Brittany got me inspired. Because of her, I started StreamYard. And I would be all committed. So if I get there at the beginning, usually the streamer isn't there yet. So I say hi to the mods and the chat. And then we get the initial stuff done. And then the moment that the streamer shows up, I say, hello, thank you for streaming. And, and then, well, when and if I ever get a computer that works, then I'll be able to do the voice. And that's cool. But I think B Survivor, you're not on a laptop when you do the audio, right? The audio channel. You can do the audio channel, can't you? By the way, I think you might have, I don't know if you stepped away or not, Pointer Lover, but like I said, I've yet to extend my Discord to others besides, but you're welcome to join my Discord. It's mostly small and intimate, and it's about various things. But anyway, so yeah, I think B Survivor can do I think that's what you mean when you say voice, right? The audio channel in Discord, which is pretty cool. So B Survivor. Nope, I'm right on my phone when I do it. So yeah, it's like a phone call. But she also doesn't have the mental health issues that right. Sifa, I would never, you know how I feel. I am always supportive. The most important thing in my life is to be always supportive for people to take care of themselves and do what they need to do. Always. I may forget, and I might go, golly, I wish everybody would get on my Discord audio channel like I just did a couple of minutes ago. But that is never the most important for me. Yes. Absolutely, Sifa. And I will probably do it again. No, I apologize that I might say that again. But no, I am always, I don't know how to do it. Sifa, do you know how to invite Pointer Lover to my Discord? Let's see here. So I'm off screen. I'm on my Discord. No, I don't want that. Turn that off. Anyway, I get nervous about being off screen. So I'm back. That's okay, Joe. Whenever you're comfortable, invite me in. Cool point. And don't feel the pressure of, oh wow, I'm the first person. And I don't mean that I'm weird. I say things too soon, and it's not like we have a clique. I've started small, and I'm just trying to grow it and reach out. I would love to make the bridge to, and I don't mean just Brittany. I mean there's Brittany and all her people. And so Sitha, have them email me because you don't want to share that where everyone can see it. So it sounds like Sifa knows how to invite people. Thank you, Sifa. So yeah, okay. So Sifa says, have them email me. Do you know Pointer Lover? Yes, I have the invite ready. Oh man, Sifa, you're a rock star. So I don't know if you know Pointer Lover. She's I'm pretty certain she's a she. She's a mod for Brittany and I think others. I don't know if it's Lost Souls or I don't know. I've seen her in multiple streams, and she's always been very nice to me. But anyway, so it says, and then Pointer Lover says, I think you have to email me an invite with the link. That's how Brittany's is. I have no other idea. And I don't know. I mean, Pointer Lover, I know and love Sifa and I trust them. And so if you trust, and, only do what you're comfortable with, but if you can and you want to, please email him at that. I don't want to say it verbally, because that's, kind of, I wonder if we can do it backstage. Can we do it backstage? Should I put a link out there? So Pointer Lover and, I think all those, because I think for me backstage, I can then click on things. When I'm streaming out here, I can't click on things. So, and we're all over the place. I don't want to, talk about how we're super great and stuff. We're new. There's a Idaho 4, there's motorsports, and then there's general. Holy moly! I mod for Brittany, CDT, and Alex Erickson. I love CDT and Alex Erickson. They are so great. All three of them. That is so cool. So CDT just rocks. Her and ATS, it's all factual and it's all, oh boy, I really like her. She's great. And Alex, of course, she's not too bad to look at for sure. So I will email Sifa. I took a screenshot of the email. Okay, cool. Thank you. And again, don't feel pressured or anything. And, just come and go. And, don't. All of them know me pretty well. CDT is probably aware of my name. But I used to go see her all the time. I loved her streams. And Alex knows me pretty well. I've emailed her a couple times and stuff. So, but yeah, and I would love to invite Alex. Or, I mean, Brittany is, I could, wow, she's, I couldn't imagine saying, Brittany, would you like to come to my Discord? But, but anyway, so, okay, Sifa, thank you. I don't know if, Pointer Lover said she will email Sifa. I took a screenshot of her email. Thanks. Yeah. And, just do it, whenever you want to. And thank you very much for doing that, Sifa. Thank you for so much. And then, okay. So Sifa says, yes, I have the invite ready. And Sifa, you could. And I think you're saying I could send the invite. And I know I've seen it. Like when I'm not streaming, I go to Discord pretty often. The way I look at Discord right now is I don't really like Discord. I'm not comfortable with it. I don't understand it. but I think of it the exact same way I do about Facebook. I think it's a necessary evil. And I think the more I start live streaming and I start doing motorsports and Idaho 4 and stuff like that, I think it would be, it's a necessary evil. I think I will need Discord. So I go there a lot. I go there every day. I usually can audibly hear whenever there is a Discord that drops into one of my devices. Now, I turn my volume all the way up and all the way down like 5 times a day. So it could be in the opposite. I may not hear it, but anyway, when I'm not streaming and I kick around in the Discord, I go, oh, there's the invite, there's the link, and I can send it. And, but, then I'd be like, well, how do I get an email? Then it would be, so anyway, I know I've seen it. So Pointer Lover, CDT, ATS News, and Alex are great. And Valerie's great too. So Sifa, of course. Is that, of course, I can send it? So Sifa's the bomb. Yeah, okay. So do you want to do backstage? I'm sorry, I missed that. Liza, I'm on a phone and I don't know how to get backstage. Really? Well, I think phones can come back. So anyway, I'm going to just send it. So there's an invite. So I'm going to click on invite and it says copy. And so I copied, and now I'm going to go to post a comment, and it says paste. And now I'm going to hit enter. So that I now have sent the StreamYard link to come into my panel to Facebook page, YouTube, and Twitch. Hi, Liza. How are ya? So, did y'all notice that Murdoch's voice sounds like a female? I just wanted to say that because I don't get many phone calls, but when I used to get a lot of spam calls, 95% of the time they'd say, hello, Mrs. Hart, is your husband there? Because my voice is so high. So anyway, so that is, so Pointer Lover says, I'm on a phone and I don't know how to get backstage. Now, I think phones can get backstage. So now if you click on that, if you click on that StreamYard and try to get in, and it takes a couple minutes, which I'm sure you've been on a panel, right, Pointer Lover? But it says, do you want to, anyway, if you're trying to get in there, then you can't hear me. When you can't hear me when I'm trying to. Okay, so Sifa. Okay, so I was just going to say you don't have to activate those things. So I'm going to go private chat. So okay, so Pointer Lover, if you want to go, your mic is on, by the way. So I would turn your mic off. I mean, I'm not bringing you into the panel unless, of course, you want to. But no, you're backstage right now. So if you go to private chat, I don't know if you can see private chat. For me, on my laptop, it says comments, banners, brand, private chat. And Sifa has already posted inside private chat. So Pointer comments. Oh, yes, I get confused as a man often on the phone. I like your voice. I mean, not that you said, so Liza, how you doing? I miss you. We miss you. I heard Sifa is, you're working overtime for him. But so let me go back to private chat. I don't know, Pointer Lover, I assume you can hear me. I mean, you can hear me whether your microphone is on or not. But so you're probably looking for private chat. I don't see a private chat, just a chat. Now your comment that I just read is in private chat. Do you see Sifa's comments? Sifa has a post above and below He has two of the same. Anyway, I'm all over the place. So Pointer Lover, where you say, I don't see it. Anyway, that's private, so I probably shouldn't read it, but they got it. Woohoo! Thank you, Sefa. So anyway, I've been invited, I think, in the 2 Discords, and I've clicked on the thing and somehow figured out how to get in. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but like I said, Pointer Lover probably knows how to do that. So they got it. I got it. Thanks, Pointer Lover. And you're welcome to you can stay in backstage. I mean, I think once you click on it, then you don't have to stick where you're at. So Sifa has already. Anyway, I don't need to be. Backstage is private, so I guess I don't need to talk. Whoever may or may not want to stay or leave in backstage, it's private. So thank you for doing that. Okay, I'm back here. Cool. I'm glad you mistakenly found private chat. Okay, I'll stop talking about that because that's backstage. Thank you, Pointer Lover. And like I said, we're all okay. I'm back here. I got it. Cool. Yeah. So thank you, Sifa. Yeah, let's are you an administrator? How'd you do that, Sifa? Which I'm glad you were able to do it. But anyway, I don't know, you can do it sooner or later, and I should probably start inviting people. Do y'all know Valerie and Alex? And I mean, CDT, I don't know her. I'm not close enough to her to invite her. I get really, like Alex, I'm close enough. I could invite her for sure. Valerie, I'm close enough to her. I could invite her. Brittany, I'm not. I'm scared. And then nothing she's done. I'm just scared. So you watch Valerie? Yeah, I love Valerie. Sifa. Oh. She's so damn sweet. Right. And she'll probably be quite successful because she's so damn sweet. Or she could be so nice that she won't cut out her own little market. Sorry, I just woke up, got myself kicked out of YouTube. LOL. Did you? My stream last night was shut down by 5 of the 6 streams. I was shut down. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. Cool, thank you. Cool, thanks. Cool, man. So what happened, Liza? Did you want to come up for panel? Be Survivor. What'd you say about panel? I forget what you said. By the way, I'm out of my drink. I want to go get my drink. So if anybody wants to come up on panel, y'all could certainly cover while I go get a drink, which is only, it would only be about 13 seconds. I'd just walk up to the refrigerator and walk back. So how'd you get kicked out, Liza Bell? Liza, did you notice yesterday I started calling you Liza Bell? Can I call you Liza Bell? I don't know why. That just sounds like it goes together. I know it says Liza Rowe, but I can I call you Liza Bell? So she's so damn sweet. Yeah, she is really a rock star. So so about that bikini, Liza. I love Valerie. She is very sweet. I love Valerie too. She's not bad to look at either. Whoo, golly. She had 1,000 followers before her first stream. Thanks to, as we all know, Brittany. Brittany helped launch her for sure. So I don't know if that was 4 minutes ago. So call me any way you want. No, Liza. I'll call you Liza. Liza Bell. I don't know why Bell. And I think it's Belle. Not that I need to spell it, but Liza Bell. So okay, so maybe I will. Liza, I really want you to get over to Discord because I kind of want it to be the core, the four of us. Yes, she is very pretty too. Yeah, I know I'm shallow. I probably shouldn't say that. Love you, Liza. Yes, I love you, Liza, for sure. Yes, Valerie is gorgeous. Yeah, I know. I'm so shallow. Sorry. Yep. But I like her. She's efficient. She's sincere. She's she does the research. She's covers great topics. Yeah, I really like her. So anyway, that was my first person to invite. Anyway, y'all heard what I just said. So yeah, anyway, so Liza, I know you said that you used to like, I kind of forget what you said. I think you said, yeah, I used to like Discord, but I forgot the password, I think is what it is. So anyway, I'd love to get you over there. So Sifa, you an admin for Discord? Yeah, I don't know how he did that. Sifa, yeah, I don't know. Sifa, are you the admin? By the way, Sifa and B Survivor, maybe I'll go off stream. Okay, I'm going to go off stream. So on my YouTube Discord, there is, where is it? So I don't know what page this is, but it's somehow a Discord page and it shows direct messages. And there's one thing that I didn't mean to set up, but I did set up mistakenly, and it has 3 members in it. I would love to delete that. It looked like I needed to click a couple things to get them to become my friend, and then therefore they'd be on the list, but I was incorrect. So I set something up that it's a 3-member group, and so there is an X, and I'd click on it, and it says, do you want to leave the group? And I'm like, well, no, I want to cancel the group. I didn't. So anyway, there's a group there that has no purpose. I don't know why. Like I said, I was trying to, I thought I needed to set something up to, Shay sent me a link and I got in her Discord, no problem, but I cannot get my password since I forgot it. Cool. Yeah, I'm in Shay's Discord too, I think. And Brittany's and Agenda Free TV. So anyway, B Survivor always tells me that I hate Denny Hamlin, and I want everybody to hate Denny Hamlin. But I'd also really like everybody to follow Agenda Free TV, which I don't need to keep telling this story over and over. Yeah, I don't know if our things are the yes. For me, I have Spicy Sugar, Mallory, and Beast Survivor. So yeah, it's the third one. And like I said, I was trying to, it looked like, so could you get me in that way, Sifa? So, okay, so why don't we, Sifa, can you drop the, okay, copied. So here's the StreamYard link. Liza, we just did it in the back room here. Yes, Liza, make a new Discord and I'll get you in. Oh, I thought he was just talking about, can we just send her the invite and then she'd get in without a password? You can always just say you forgot the password. They always have ways to reset it up. So Liza, I don't know if you want to, I have no idea if this works, but if you did want to come into the back room and in private chat, that might work. I don't know if that works. It looks like, anyway. I know I talk too much and I'm forthcoming too much. And it's called a backstage for a reason. So Liza, are you going to try to get in there? He's an admin or something. He can invite you in. So Sifa, yeah, Liza, make a new Discord and I'll get you in. In Discord, the group you didn't want is it the third one. Yes, can you delete it? Yeah, it says Be Survivor, Sifa, 3 members. It's green. I just want to delete that. I don't think either one of y'all knew it was there, and I don't think either one of y'all have tried to communicate with me. And I didn't try to set up a group. I mean, I think my general comment group is already set up that way, so we don't need another one of the same group. I can try, yes, of deleting it. Yeah, but I mean, it seemed like you're an admin. So okay, so Liza, I still don't see you. And you don't have to, Liza, you're probably going and coming and going to your coffee. And Shay sent me a link and I got into her Discord, no problem. But I cannot get with my password since I forgot it. And by the way, I don't pick sides. I know there's some drama going on with some certain people. But I'm in some Discords that, anyway, I know there's some drama. I tried to get a new password. The damn thing did not like me. Yeah, sometimes that doesn't always work. Usually there's a secret question of, who's your childhood pet's first name, that kind of stuff. So there's usually a question that gets you in and stuff. But did you want to, I sent my link out there so that people that wanted to come backstage could come backstage and then try to click on a link that already, they could get into my Discord and that might bypass the password. I don't know if that can happen, but I do believe someone might be able to help someone if you want to come over, Liza? We can just try real quick. Come backstage, click on the link, see if it works, get you in without a password. If not, then you can keep doing what you're trying to do. I'm out of the drama. I just agree with some people more than others. Yeah. I do believe Shay was the first Discord that I was invited to. I do believe she was. And so I was like, fuck, anyway, yeah, I'll take anybody. You know, I don't choose sides. Yeah, so anyway, that's two of my Discords. I'm a member of both of them. And I know they're warring sides. Is that the word? So I just I stick up for my friends, but don't pick sides. Cool. I don't know what I do. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna. I do different things. I stick my neck out, and sometimes I don't stick my neck out. So okay. So Liza, did you want to come click on my backstage link? Is your mic on? Can you hear me? Just let me know. Oh, Liza Bell. You are too funny. Okay, so whoever may be here, if they wanted to go to private chat, they you're funny. So I'll need to get Liza's permission to express why I'm laughing so much. But anyway, in private chat there is a link, and I'm sure that person can drop it again, but it's the same link. So it's right up there. So now I assume you understand I was not anybody can come up on panel that wants to come up at any time. And I understand, there's some people that won't do that. What link? Sifa, could you drop the link again? There it is. Okay, so I don't know if it's going to be true, but you might, I don't know, be able to click onto that and get into Discord without a password. So we just try it. We can just try it. And it might, who knows? It might come up on your screen of, hi, you must register first and enter your password. I don't know, but it might bypass it for you. So Liza Bell, can I tell everybody why I'm laughing? Hey, I just heard Discord. Holy moly! Ooh, doggy. Wow, oh my goodness, we have arrived. Okay, so now I am officially my inner circle. Me and my three buddies are all in one place. So I might try to consolidate. That's how I'm going to communicate with people. All right, try. I'm still sporadic and all over the place and stuff, but I try to do that stuff. And of course, you can stay backstage if you want. I don't care. And you can come up on panel. But I was just trying to get this to happen. Golly. So there is a voice channel, which is really cool. It's not for everyone. Wow, that is so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I think I'm getting spread too thin. So feel free to keep communicating in Discord. I'm glad. I don't know what that says. I don't know how to say that name, but I'll try to learn how to say that name. So yeah, y'all can keep communicating there. Liza Bell. Discord is so fun. LOL. I'm blown away, B, that you love it so much. I mean, when I sent, and I've told you this a couple of times, but when I sent you the link, I knew damn well you wouldn't do it because you'd be like, "Oh, I don't like changes. I don't like new things," and you just bam, 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 and you were showing up like 1.5 minutes after Sifa. You were there right after him, and I'm like, "Come on, that's a hacker. That's not really B," and you were there, so that was so cool. So, okay, so Liza Bell, as y'all probably heard me say, an hour ago or so, I was like, Liza Bell. And I said, I hope you don't, Liza, I started, as of yesterday, I started calling you Liza Bell. Do you mind? And she was like, oh, you can call me whatever you like. So, it's like AIM for 2023. LOL. I miss the old days. I know AIM means something. AOL Instant Messenger. I knew it meant something like that, but I didn't. I was never on AOL. I mean, I think everybody was on AOL because we got 37 CDs every month mailed to us, so everybody got AOL mailed to them. So I probably set it up 5 times and forgot the password 4 times, and whatever. But I never really used it. I never got on it and stayed on it. So. Yeah, it's cool stuff. It's cool stuff. I'm glad you like it. So anybody that's backstage, you are welcome to stay. You're also welcome to leave. And good old AOL. Yeah, what's his name? Steve Dell, right? Was Dell involved with that? Michael Dell. No, there's some Steve someone. Case. Steve Case. Anyway, I can't think of his name. Excuse me. So who wants to come up for the backstage is not changing. So I don't know if that means they want to come up. Not they. I just remember Tom from MySpace. Okay, one did just change. In Discord, swipe right and click on the 3 dots at the top, then settings, then click rows, click create row, name it mod. then hit create, scroll over and select manager and click on me and finish. Sorry, I was typing. Now, is that to make you an administrator? It seems like you're already an administrator. You already invited 2 people in. So in Discord, swipe right. And is that to get rid of that third group? That's not to get rid of the third group. So what happened there? That's to get rid of the group 3? Well, I can't swipe right on my laptop. Let's see here. Swipe right? I don't do that. Swipe right and click on the 3 dots. Then settings. I don't know. Server. Settings. Okay, I see settings. Roles. So I hit roles, click create role. New role. Name it mod, then hit create. Is it under permissions? Let's see here. Click create role. I see new role. Use roles to group your server members and assign permissions. New role. Name it mod. Sounds like this is to make you a mod, right? Save. It doesn't say create, so I guess I hit save. Click create, run, name it, run, and then create. So I'll hit save. Now there's a bunch of roles. What is this? Permissions. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, golly, sorry. Let me get over there. So Liza Bell, do you want to come up in the panel since you feel free to not be in the backstage unless you want to be backstage. So I have role name mod. But it says permissions. And hit create. Scroll over and select manager. Yeah, I don't see manager anywhere. Then click on me. I don't see any list of things. I click members and it shows no members. Okay, I think I have added you as a mod. There's too many choices. I don't see where any of them say view channels, manage roles. I'm just trying to delete that one. That's all I'm trying to do. So B Survivor says, I just remember Tom from MySpace. Is that who started it or invented it? Or I never really did MySpace. So I don't know Tom from MySpace. So yeah, I click permissions and it says view channels, manage rows, manage emojis and stickers, view audit log, manage webhooks, manage server, create invite, change nickname, manage nicknames, kick members, ban members, timeout members, send messages in threads, create public threads, create private threads, embed leaks. Manage roles. Okay, it looks like it's set up. I don't know. So I have mods, one member. So you can, yes. So those are the permissions it's asking you to choose to give. Yeah, I don't know. You have to select the roles. Ah, I'm overwhelmed. This is too much. Yeah, we don't have to delete that thing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think something is set up. I don't know what. I think you're a mod with the permission of manage roles. Sorry, I mean the permissions. So yeah, that was the permission. But how's that? I mean, like by default, am I not the administrator? And by default, I should be able to delete that thing no matter what. And I created it, but now it's just asking me, do I want to leave the group? And I'm like, no, I don't want to leave the group. I want to cancel the group. I want to get rid of it. It was a mistake. You all are not aware of the group. You all aren't communicating in the group. I didn't want the group. I don't even know what the group can do. I didn't even know, I was like, what the hell is this? I thought it was saying that I needed to, people needed to, so you have to select those permissions to give to me so that you can delete the number 3 group, the green circle. Can you delete? Is that so you can delete it? So allow members to create, edit, or delete channels. Yeah, I think you're already a mod, but I might add manage channels. I don't think that's a channel though. Is it a channel? It's a group, I do believe. Welcome to the beginning of the blah, blah, blah group. Yeah, I want to delete a group is what I'm trying to do. And it has an X, but when I click that, it says, do you want to leave? And I can't rejoin it. It's weird. Why can't it? It's mine. Why can I not just delete it? So so I'll manage channels. So now there's 2 things. So I've managed channels and managed rows and save. So I just saved and it just went around, and I'll click on it to see that it's saved. So mod, it still says manage channels and manage rows. So you're it. You're the mod. But I don't even know what the permissions mean. I don't even know what I don't want to just click everything because I don't even know what that means. I'm just trying to delete that 3rd group. I just want to get rid of that group. And there might be there might be something good about that group. Yeah, I don't know what any of those permissions mean. So I think it's set up. So yeah, if you can delete that thing, that'd be great. Go delete it, please. Did you select me for the person receiving the permissions? I'm pretty sure. Roles. So under mod, there is 1 member, and it's Sifa. Members. There's 1 member. Sifa is the member. There's 1 member in my mod group, mod row. And under that mod, there's manage channels and manage rows. I guess I'd like to learn more about it more. I don't, So I think it's all completely set up. I don't know if you can delete that thing. Again, you're part of the group. So when you click on the X, it might ask you, do you want to leave the group? And you're like, no, I want to delete the group. I want to get rid of the group. So anyway, okay, that's enough for now. I don't want to, that's so much. Okay, so Liza Bell, the reason I was laughing about Liza Bell is that she put so Liza, my video is frozen. Who, me? Am I frozen? I'm sorry to hear, Liza. What about the voice version? You mean the voice channel? I currently have 2 voice channels. I have general, let me run over there. So I'm off camera right now. So on my channel, my server, JoeHart server, I have a general voice channel and a motorsports voice channel. And I would like to keep both of those. I mean, B loves the one, and I like the one because we don't have to type. I know not all of us will be using the audio. Is that what you mean about the voice? What about the voice version? So yeah, I need to learn more about Discord before I start, passing out. No, I want the Idaho still there. Yes, the audio I is wonderful for me. Me too. I don't like the type. No. Okay, so let's go over there. So when you go to, I think it just says JoeHart server at the top. And then it has text channels, which I have general and Idaho 4. I'd like to keep both of those. And then for voice channels, there's general and motorsports. Hey, wait, there's supposed to be a motorsports on. I don't see the motorsports. Yeah, I don't want any of that stuff changed. Wait, don't be deleting too many things there, Sifa. So text channels, there used to be general, Idaho 4, and motorsports. I don't find the motorsports. That should still be there somewhere, but it looks like it might not be there. And then the voice channels has general and motorsports, and I'd currently like to leave both of those. So that's not what I'm looking at. When you, on my screen, Discord has the purple, piggy thing, the Oompas, what's it called? The piggy. When you click on that, it shows direct messages. And under direct messages, I have 7 people of sorts, and 6 of them are actually people. And number 3, the green group, which I'm trying to get rid of, it has 3 members. It's a group, and it has B Survivor, Sifa, and me. And I didn't mean to set it up. It looked like I needed to activate something so that y'all would either be my friend or I could see you on the list or something. So I was clicking through these things. It looked like I needed to do what I was doing. And then finally it says, okay, now you have a group. And I'm like, I don't want a group. So I've been trying to, that's the only thing I want deleted. So, hello, Renee. I can fix it. Okay, so you can get motorsports back. Yeah. So hello, Renee. So Renee Johns Milchman says, hello. Sorry, I was out, but I'm back. Well, hello, Renee. Are you you're talking as if you used to be here. I don't recall you, but welcome. Renee Johns. I usually hi. I don't usually have panels for people that I've never met. So I probably won't be bringing people into a panel right now. I usually, people that have done my panels, I usually have them show up and stuff. But so anyway, yeah, feel free to go back into the regular room and you can, make comments and, you can get to know. Okay, I see. Cool. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it sounds like you're talking as if you were already here, but I don't recall you. Are you in the Formula One? Is that why you're here? Because the Formula One? Anyway. So, okay, so let's we've been all over the place here. So I'm not going to invite you up, Renee. You're welcome to leave backstage. Did I not make that clear? Okay, so what you're looking at is actually our private messages. Ours has multiple people, so it's in its own folder, and then any individual message with anyone else will have their own folder as well. So that's my own folder, huh? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Thank you, Renee. Thanks for stopping by and stuff. So yeah, when I click on the piggy, it says friends, Nitro, direct messages. And under direct messages, there's 7 of them. And 6 of them are actually people. And then 1 is a group. So that's what I'm trying to get rid of. Hey, how are you? Finally back. Uh-oh, my goodness. Okay, I see. I better chat with you on YouTube. I don't know why I'm here. No, I'm a bit drunk. Okay, thanks, Renee. So, yeah, other people that are in backstage, am I supposed to be, I don't know what I'm doing. What do you want me to do? So, I mean, I think it's fine that whatever I created, I guess it's fine if it's just there. So welcome back, Liza. Do you want to come? Oh, you're going to get. Oh, okay, thanks. And I know how to kick people out, but I don't, I mean, even if they were showing me peen pictures, I don't really respond. I mean, I could have kicked them out, but I was like, I need you to leave, get out of here. So, but yeah, thank you for coming, and check it. I fixed the thing I removed. You did. Okay, cool. So let me look for it. So if I go to my channel, motorsports, is everything still there? I think all my comments were deleted. I don't know. They were pretty generic, but I did have 3 to 4 to 5 comments on there that were deleted. I don't see them coming back. Oh no, don't. I don't know if I've told you, but I have like 150,000 emails on my email, and I'm on my phone and everything. I've never deleted an email. I don't delete anything, so I don't like. Can you find them? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, they can be gone. That's fine. So don't delete anything else until I make it, until you know very clearly what I'm talking about, please. Okay, so Liza says, finally back. No, I was going to kick him. Cool. But thank you. But Liza, LOL. LOL, Joe. I missed a lot, seems like. Oh, no, that's all right. He was fine. He just he was drunk. Oh, and check it. I fixed the thing I remember. Cool. That was funny. Yeah, I don't get too no, that's all right, Sifa. Thanks for trying to help me. Thank you. So you had 3 comments and they were generic. I think 2 of them, as you all know, that my most favorite thing I like to do is cut and paste. I hate retyping things. So I do believe 2 of the 3, I put it in my general and then I put it in my motorsports. So I think I have 2 of the 3. I don't have all of them, but that's all right. I mean, today's, this is Friday. Oh, I'm going to have 4 streams this weekend. Oh, then I can transfer. Oh no, I'll do cut and paste for that. That's fine. I mean, the Idaho, is that? No, wait, that's general. Where's general? Did I put it in general? Man, general seems so long ago. Golly. This. Oh my goodness, it goes forever. So yeah, I'll figure that out. And the Wumpus discards mascot. I'll do the first one. So I'll go to motorsports. Paste. So Wumpus. Wumpus is my first thing, February 24th. So, okay, I put Wumpus in there. I now have my first, and then the general, I'll try to find out those other things. Yeah, Renee was a male, which I would have guessed he's European. That Renee is very common for males in Europe, and that he was Formula One. But he is drunk. He didn't look drunk, but he just told me he was very drunk. So, he just, yeah, that's right. That's right. So, B survivor, question mark? And I think he was confused, LOL. Liza, the guy backstage. Okay, then I can transfer. No, that's right. I can do it. Our girl, whoever Renee was. Yeah, Renee is Liza. You're not always confused. You're always on the top. Me too, Liza. The who? Wom. I was thinking French. Renee. Rene. But there's probably an accent grave or yeah, probably French. So probably accent aigu or one of the accents on it. So this has been fairly productive. We got Liza over in Discord, and hopefully what's her name? Pointer Lover will be over there shortly, or maybe. Uh-oh. How'd the call go? It wasn't a call. Why do they ask you these things when it's not? God damn it. Okay. But I'm French, so I'm always thinking French. Yes. I think Renee, yeah. He was an okay guy. I didn't, Now, I like, on I think I've told you all, like on Twitter and Instagram, like on Twitter. 61% of my followers are in the United States, and 39% are everywhere else. And that includes, I think it's a ton. I haven't looked at it in years or months or whatever, but it used to be 110 countries or 120 current countries. I'm pretty international because the motorsports I would cover. I mean, I cover all motorsports, so I would be covering. Sorry, my nose is really itchy. But I would be. So there's a ton of countries. So international, like English doesn't have to be their first language. So I do believe he was probably not understanding what I was saying. So, drunks telling the truth. We need more of those in true crime too. Yeah, I mean, I don't, I'm not saying he was super truthful, but he was just like, I'm drunk. But he didn't look drunk. He seemed patient, and he seemed like he was going to wait for me to invite him in. And I don't know if I try to do anything. I don't try to be super nice to them, and I try to be very honest and direct. But sometimes I'm rusty, and so sometimes I'm like, well, I usually just invite people that I like. And I think when people say that, most people assume, well, he's gonna fall to peer pressure and invite me in, because I'm going, well, it's swarmy, but he kept sitting there, and I think that's when Sifa came in. He was still sitting there, so I was like, well, you can let yourself out of the backstage if you would like. So, but anyway, I like I said, I like to be honest, direct, non-wavering. I'm not a big fan of peer pressure. I'm not a big fan of peer pressure. I don't usually fall to peer pressure and go, oh my goodness, okay, you won't like me unless I invite you in. So I just usually like to tell the truth. So I was trying to do it with him, but he was okay. She's already there. So, oh, that's cool. What about the countries? Yeah, it's pretty cool. But and also the other cool thing I like about Twitter, which I think I figured this out by myself, but but getting back to Denny Hamlin, and I hate Denny Hamlin. I also love Agenda Free TV, and I never finished that conversation. But and I don't mean to make fun of other people, but some people go, well, I know I don't own you. You're not my people, but I just say that you're my people. But no, I don't. What was I saying? Something. I didn't. I forget what I was saying, but I'll come back to it in a minute. But fuck, I forgot what I was saying. So anyway, something about my people. Oh, is that Discord? Oh my goodness. Three messages in the last 1 minute. Who is that for? Who is that message for? So anyway, it's okay. So I never do finish the discussion about agenda free TV. And we all are independent people, and we can do our own stuff, and we all have brains, and we can decide for ourselves. But I really like agenda free TV. Now, it's for lies. Oh, phew, good thing it wasn't for me. It's for you, Liza. So, but and there's a lot going on in my head. And agenda free TV I started watching years ago, and I didn't even know I was on live YouTube. I didn't even know what I was doing. I liked what I was seeing. I got notifications. They told me something was happening, and I clicked in it, but I didn't know that was YouTube Live. I didn't know what I was doing, but I've been doing it for years. So I like him. He's different. He's quirky. I have this thing about me. I don't tell a story about me. I usually tell a story about my brother, but it's the same story. But anyway, I'm usually pretty good at analyzing what kind of quirk or idiosyncrasy that someone has, and what the diagnosis may or may not be. So anyway, this guy stumps me after many years. I still don't, he might be on the spectrum. He might not be on the spectrum. I don't know, but he's great. I like him. I've traveled a lot. He used to live in Florida. I've been near him and I said, hey, I'd love to, find out how you're doing your live streaming and what I can do to live stream. And he was, socially awkward. So he might be on the spectrum. But then, after I left and stuff, he said, I don't really meet people online. I don't know. I don't do that. I'm like, oh, sorry. I understand. I should have asked that first. But so anyway, he's super cool. Anyway, that was a huge preface, but I love Twitter, as y'all probably know, but because my 61% the United States, 39% another over 100 countries, I don't know where this comes from. I think Twitter provides it, but you can get translations. So my Twitter, and I don't know how the hell I did this, but my Twitter is set up to automatically translate everything. So just as a perfect example, as I tell you, I like to talk to people. I don't like to talk about people. So I may or may not like Trump, but I followed Trump and I talked to Trump. And this isn't a political, but it was anyway, as they say in mafia movies, keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. And I agree with that. I think it's really important to, so anyway, Putin, for example, I have always followed him on Twitter. Now he has a Putin Russian and a Putin English, and there's both, and they're both Putin. It's Putin. It really is him, or his secretaries or whatever. But it really is him. But there's Putin Russian and Putin English, and so I follow both. And so when he makes a statement, they both come out. Well, the Russian one usually comes out first, and it's translated. So I get the Russian thing, and then it's translated. And then I get the English thing, and they're two different messages. I'm like, that's propaganda. They can't even send the exact same message. And some of it could be translation, lost in translation. So I always give them a little benefit of the doubt. But usually the two messages are pretty drastically different. And that's true with everything. So anyway, I'm, in any 24-hour period, I'm getting hundreds, if not more than many hundreds of tweets that are not in English. They're not my language. And I know 5% French. I know some French. I could read, I've gone to France, not much, but I've gone to France a little bit, and I could get the bathroom and the restroom and the restaurant and, a glass of water and, I can do the basic stuff, but all my things are translated. So it's kind of cool that, and that's, like this Turkey, Agenda Free TV covered the Turkey earthquakes. And, America thinks the world revolves around America, and we all think they need to talk English. And, they think, we think, Spain talks Spanish and Mexico talks Mexican, and that's not the way it works. There are countries that speak like 25 languages. So anyway, for the Turkey earthquake, I was getting tweets, from the Turkey media places, but they were all being translated from whatever language they were. I don't want to sound uninformed, but I'm pretty uninformed. But the language in Turkey is not Turkey. I don't know what it is. Oh, the earthquake. Turkey and Syria are so bad. Yeah, it's horrible. I mean, Agenda Free TV was on it. Agenda Free TV he reports before anybody else. And I'm not talking about CNN against Fox News. I'm talking about everybody. He's before MSNBC. He's before anything. So he was reporting it with 21 people deceased. And then there were these projectors, and they're like, I think it's going to be well over 5,000 people. And they're like, no way. And then a couple of days later, it's going to be well over 25,000 people. No way. And I mean, that is horrible that it just kept growing and growing. And I don't know what it's up to now, but if I had to just blindly guess, I think it's like 55,000 people in Turkey and 9,000 in Syria. I mean, that's just crazy. So yeah, around 50,000 dead. The last I knew. I mean, yeah, that's so horrible that, but again, I mean, Agenda Free TV was reporting 21 people deceased and, and 20 buildings down. And then, soon there were many cities that had 50% of the buildings down. I'm sure we'll be over 75K. I mean, yeah, they just can't find them. They just gotta, they were, I mean, that was the saddest thing. And I know there's just horrible stuff happening all over the world all the time. So we can't bleed our heart for everything. But that was horrible when they didn't even have a backhoe. They didn't have anything to dig up people. And you don't want to put, you don't want to dig people up when, they were standing on fallen buildings. And then they'd put the backhoe on top of the fallen building and they would be digging. And it's like, that could take someone's head off. That could, that backhoe could, oh, golly. But I'm sorry, my point is that most of the buildings were sitting there with no backhoe. There were no tools anywhere, so they couldn't even really do, a line of, buckets. They couldn't even, I mean, it was horrible. So, Agenda Free TV, hate Denny Hamlin and love Agenda Free TV. And he's, he can be controversial. He does get off topic a bit, and he's quirky, he's idiosyncratic, he's passionate, he's like me. I'm like him. That might be why I like him. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, he's pretty cool. And oh my God. So it's 5:28. I think this thing is going to be over at 6:15. And that's lunch break. They're going to take an hour off. And we haven't showed anything. So, but okay, so let's so I'm going to go off screen. I've yet to show this leaderboard because I'm scared. I think I'll be shut down. But there's no way in hell this is trademarked. Or, I mean, I'm sure it's trademarked, but anyway, whatever. So I'm off screen. Practice number 2, it's live. It doesn't easily show how much time is left, but it ends at 6:15. So that's 46 minutes to go. So it has Carlos Sainz is number 1, then Fernando Alonso, and then Zhou Guan Yu, I think is his last name, Zhou Guan Yu, and Logan Sargent, the American, number 4 out of 10 drivers. Logan Sargent, 4th for the worst team on the grid. He is driving for the worst team and he's 4th. So that's really good. If he's the worst team, if he was 8th. And again, this is pre-testing, so time doesn't, they're testing. So speed may not be what all 10 teams are testing. So these are fault. This could mean nothing, but he's 4th nonetheless. Magnussen is 5th, Ocon 6th, Perez 7th, Hamilton 8th. And as I said before with B Survivor, Hamilton could be testing some other things, or he could just suck. Not him, but Mercedes could just suck. We don't know. It's pre-testing. We'll find out after about 3 or 4 races. So Norris, first race is next weekend, by the way. So this is, I mean, it's the end of February, so that's a quick month. And March 5th is the first race. So yeah, that's next Sunday. That's this coming Sunday. So that's fucking soon. Can't wait for Formula One to start. So it'll be tricky doing Formula One and NASCAR the same weekend, but I can't show anything, so I don't know how I'm going to do it. So okay, Hamilton, Norris, Tsunoda is the 10 people. So if I come back on screen. Sorry, I was missing. Liza, the Earth keeps moving. It's not an adjustment. Plates are violently moving. Yes, it is horrible. I guess Cali will be like that. Yeah, it seems happens every so many hundreds or thousands of years, Liza. Unfortunately, it will only get worse. It's like the equator decides to pick up and move in a nutshell. Yeah, it's crazy. That is some crazy stuff. So be survivor. That's why all the weather, earthquakes, fires, floods, etc. And then you never left my screen. Well, Liza, thank you for letting me know. I thought you would be used to me streaming by now, because I like everybody in the world, the world revolves around me. So like a baby, when they cover their eyes, if they can't see someone, then they can't be seen by that person. So anyway, when I'm off screen, to me, I say I'm off screen, but usually I describe it. So anyway, I am currently on screen, and I'm on screen for you too. But now I will be off screen. So I am off screen, and I do believe that you all can still see me, but I'm not on screen. I can't see anything. So what the hell's all that stuff? Anyway, so I gotta get my drink. So I'm gonna go get my drink. It's gonna be 15 seconds or so. We used to do that with panels, but I'm gonna go get my drink. Okay, so I'll be back. I'm back. Did I leave my screen? Did I leave your screen? Be survivor. Timer's on. LOL. Just joking. Just kidding. Quick, look innocent. Who, you all or me? Oh my goodness. That tastes so good because I'm so parched. So Liza, that was fast. I usually try to be honest, if it's I just needed to go to the, it's just the ice code, whatever. That was fast. We were well behaved, I promise. Yeah, that was so fast. Yeah. Thanks. But so I I think I'm petering out. I'm not sure if I am or not, but I mean, I might make it to the break here, which is 6:15, so that's 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, the session that we can't show. So anyway, I'll go off screen. So Liza, don't worry. I'm not going to go anywhere, but right now I am off screen. So like I could pick my nose, but y'all can see me picking my nose. Sergeant is second. Logan Sargent is second. I got to show that. B, do you think I'm going to get in trouble? So, okay. So Sands is number one. Sargent, right there, the American driver. Sargent is number two. Alonso, Zhou, Magnussen, Ocon, Perez, Hamilton, whether he sucks or he's just testing different things, Norris, and Tsunoda. Stop sharing. That was it. Oh, dear. Let's hope not. That could not have been. That could not have been trademarked. Alonso. Do you know him? Fernando Alonso. Yeah, man. So I'll go off screen. I'm off screen now. So I don't know if you know about Alonso, but he retired. He's always been known for being a difficult driver. Fernando Alonso is very talented, but he's difficult, to put it mildly. So I don't know the specifics, but just generally, he drove for 3, 4, 5 different teams, and no one would rehire him, so he had to go to a different team. And he was talented enough that people would put up with him. And then I don't know what happened, but the last time he was done and they were done, and he just left, and he was like, F you. And, he was just, it was, generally, I don't have the specifics of what happened, but it was pretty bad. So 2 or 3 years ago, he started coming back to the race and watching it. And he was like, I wouldn't mind coming back. And they're like, you suck. You're a jerk. You're a has-been. You're old. Yeah, talented people are difficult. He's really difficult. So, but anyway, he talked someone into rehiring him, and he's like 42, which for a driver, that's really old. I know that's bizarre, but NASCAR has a couple 40-year-olds that are about to retire this year or should have retired a couple years ago or whatever. So there's several 40-ish people. So anyway, he came back, I think it was 2 years ago. I think it was 2021. And he was excited, and he would care, and he was passionate, and he would tell the engineers, he would answer the engineers' questions, what the engineers wanted to know, and they could improve on the car because he would answer the question. And, and it was like, who is this person? And what did you do with Alonso? And that's kind of how people felt. And I think people still feel that way. But he had Sebastian Vettel is a superstar. He won 4 years before, Red Bull with Sebastian Vettel was the dominant team for about 4 or 5 years. And then Mercedes took over. Oh, come on, NASCAR. I've seen hockey players play into their 50s. Yeah, but, we know that reaction time. That reaction time when you have 25 cars within a half a second, you don't want 40-year-old reactions. I mean, there's other things going on. Drivers get married. Drivers start having kids. Drivers start making enough money that they can retire. So when they hit 40, they go, yep, I'm a father now, so I do care if I kill myself driving. And I have enough money, and my wife won't overspend my money. And so, yeah, I'm going to retire. So they retire. And then, 2 years later, like, well, maybe I'll start driving a couple times a week. But there's other reasons they retired, but reaction time is anyway. I wouldn't say Alonso had unlimited money. He left because he was a jerk. The teams were not going to hire him, even though he was highly talented. Now, he was really burnt out. So what he was doing 4 years ago was not worthy of doing really well. These days, he could, I mean, obviously he couldn't win a championship. The team's just not good enough. I think he's with Aston Martin and same on the ice, going 30 miles an hour with no out of bounds. They could do it. Yeah, but you can't die. I mean, you can die doing anything, but he was so cute. Uh-oh. Alfonso Fernando. I can see why people thought he was cute, but I mean, I like him now. I don't think I ever knew him when he was driving, and when he was about to get kicked out of Formula One, I was pretty involved with it. I was like, what a jerk, what a pissy jerk, and why can't he be what a jerk? And plus he was getting worse and worse and slower and going from fantastic teams to lukewarm teams. And I'm like, what the buck, but I like him now. I mean, I'm like, yes, I want him to do good. I want him to do well. Now, I wish Sebastian Vettel retired last year. And, Sebastian Vettel was, I think he was the youngest champion. And I know. I'm just kidding. I know 200 miles an hour is quite the difference. And it is. But no, I get your point. I mean, it's like like there's IMSA and NHRA, and there's a bunch of other motorsport series that they have 60-year-old, they have 70-year-old drivers. They have Morgan Shepherd, I think just stopped driving, and he was 77 years old. So I mean, they would have, I mean, and when you have 20-year-old drivers, they're like 77 is prehistoric. Get that guy off the road. But even 40-year-olds would be like, wow, why do we have a 77-year-old on the, we need safety first. So anyway, I mean, I understand it, but there's a, it happens. And a lot of people are like, if I retire, what am I going to do? Of course, I'm going to just keep driving. So he was so cute. So I'm going to go off stage. Let's find some Fernando Spanish. More images. Okay. Wow, Liza coming with the facts. Esteban Ocon has said that only Lewis Hamilton can claim to have performed better as Fernando Alonso's teammate than he has. I like Ocon, but he's French and he's on a new French team. I was talking about him earlier. They're going to fight, him and his Pierre Gasly. They're both French and they hate each other, but now they're driving for the same team. So they're going to have to, but okay, so let's present and share screen and share screen. And Fernando, there you go. So let's get back on here. So there's Fernando. He's so cute. So let's see here. Exit full screen. So let me go off screen so I can see a little better. So okay, what's your favorite picture here? Which one do you like the most? Do you like number 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6? I got 6 in the front row. And then the others you can't see as well. There he is. Is he cute, bee survivor? Was so cute. Was so cute. I bet I can find some new that right there with the Lewis Hamilton. That's kind of young looking. Oh yeah, he's cutie. And then number 3. So with the arms up, do you like the one with the arms up there with my cursor? Can you see my cursor? Like here? You like that one? Number 3 there? No, you don't mean the arms up. You mean this one, right? That's pretty cute. You mean number 4? So I said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then these, that gets a little busy down here, and you can't see them very well. So it was so cute. Bad boy follower, yes, yeah. Let me go off screen. So let me see here. What do we got here? There's not many young pictures here. Yeah, who knows? Uh-oh. LinkedIn. Poof. Can't go over 4 hours. Poof. LinkedIn just ended. And Twitter is still being a... Would someone please tell me what's going on? Why did not Twitter start tonight? So, okay. Am I off the screen? Where am I? Exit. So 548. What do we got here? So Sans Sargent still number 2. He's within 0.482 seconds. He's within a half a second of the fastest person, that's a lot of time. But like a half a second is number 2 and a second is number 6, which is Ocon, by the way. You mentioned Esteban Ocon, but there you are. Yeah, was I showing Esteban too much? Or what's it? Not, yeah, Esteban. Fernando Alonso. His he hasn't blocked me yet. He's pretty good on Twitter, but it's Aloe Wampus. Loggy, 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 loggy. So, okay, so what shall we talk about? So I guess I'm going to have to start learning how to do what are they called? You know, the polls and stuff. So yeah, for Saturday, you know, there's up to 3 events. But the one is at noon, and then it's at 2. 5 environmental scientists die who were going to. Oh, come on, Liza. Oh, that is horrible. Jesus. Oh, golly. That is so horrible. Just bad luck or what? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm not, I'm not sold on luck or fate or, whatever. I mean, I don't think they were bad people and that's why they died. So I don't think it's fate, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, bad things happen. Things suck. I mean, it sucks. So, how do I research this thing? I want to retweet it. There it is. 4 million views. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. The plane crash was in Little Rock, Arkansas. So I wonder where they're coming from. Probably Texas, or I don't know what's Arkansas to Ohio. Yeah, I guess it could be Arkansas, but oh my goodness. Do you mean sabotaged? You're not talking sabotaged, are you, Liza? That the plane was sabotaged? No, you're not talking about it, aren't you? $5.54. Let's see here. I'm going to go off screen. Poof! I'm off screen, but you can see me. So, of the top 10 drivers, 1, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10 have medium tires. 2, which is the American Sergeant, has a soft tire. And then a 5, 6, 7 all have hard tires. So they're all using all 3 tire compounds so far. Although I think there's a couple extra. There's well, yeah. Do you think sabotaged? You're not saying sabotaged. I'm not saying anything else other than rest in peace to those poor souls. 5 top scientists leave this earth. Sorry, driving to work. All right, Sifa. Cool, man. Thanks. 5:56. What's that? 2 hours? 4 a.m. Animal. Did I go back to the okay? So for some reason, my iPad just does not want to work. News time for me. Sorry. Like, do you have TV on? Like, is 6 o'clock when you watch news? $431.58. Oh, golly. Looks like it just ended. That can't be right. I don't know what's going on. Can't find it. Okay, so I'm going to go off screen. Still looks like it's live. Well, it's for sure 1 or 2 minutes, but I think it's 15 minutes also. So it's probably 17 more minutes. Why won't that work? Doesn't seem to want to work. Sorry, I'm off screen, but I'm also on screen. Cambodia reports second human case of HSN1. Ooh, golly. Can I say that in your TB? Time. Can I said that in your TV without 10K alerts? Not sure. Hey, so how come you were banned in YouTube, Liza? What happened? Are you doing it? Whew. Okay, I'm losing it. God damn. I think HSN1 is still okay to say for now. Is that like COVID? I mean, I think I've heard of it, but I kind of forget what it is. What's TB? Timeline? TL? B's not near L. YouTube? Can I say that in YouTube without 10K alerts? Not sure. Yeah, didn't you say something about when you came in tonight? You said you're banned in YouTube. Can I say that in YouTube without 10K alerts? I don't know. YouTube. Tuberculosis? Is that it? Could be. It was not working. Oh, YouTube was not working. So you acted like you were banned from it. Okay, I get you. I think I'm getting you. Cool. So I'm off screen just going through my tabs here. Nightbot. Facebook, join live session. Blah, blah, blah. Don't know what that is. Virtual safety car. There's a virtual safety car. It's so close to being done, but it's not done. Okay, so I wish something would work. You know, it's too bad that, you know, it's getting so close to the end here. I just removed the comment. Not sure about health stuff here. Well, thank you. Thanks for Karen. And yeah, I don't have an opinion. But I still see it. Cambodia reports second human case of. I still see it on my stream. I don't know if. But thank you, Liza. Liza Bell. Ah, I removed mine because you removed yours. I think I saw that one too. I think it's just it's still okay to say for now. Well, thank you. Renee Johns. There's his name. So Liza Bell, that was very cute that you changed your name to Liza Bell. How do you do that? How I mean, now you're Liza Rowe, but you were Liza Bell when you came backstage. So that was really funny. I appreciated that you did that. Sorry. Something in my throat. Red flag. Holy shit. So it looks like it's done, but I'm not sure. 8:52. So it shows 8 minutes, 49 seconds, but it's a red flag, I guess. But it's showing as red flag. Sorry, I'm still off the screen. Okay, I'll go back to the screen. So I'm back. You got a frog in there? Yeah, somewhere. Breaking. So Liza, what news do you watch? What news do you watch? Fox News or CNN or News Nation or y'all can't see that, right? So on the anniversary of the start of the Ukrainian-Russian war, a destroyed Russian T-72 tank was placed in front of the Russian embassy in Berlin. Germany should have not let that happen. Not worth it, the trouble. None of those. Oh, yeah. Okay, so your news. What is it? Do you just research on the internet? What is it? Don't tell me what it's not. Yeah, everyone around the world just needs to pipe down and chill a little bit. It would be nice. There's a lot of poop going on in this world, that's for sure. So Germany, as far as the Ukrainian, I'm not following. I think I'm too tired and burnt out, and I think I'm done. What do I got? 6 minutes, 17 seconds. And it's green. Let me see if it shows green over here. It's green over here. And it shows live. 6 minutes, 4 seconds. I have friends all over that sent me news that they know I care about. Oh, cool. Now you said something about it's the time of day or something. Yeah, so you say news time for me. Sorry. So do they send you stuff at the same time of day every day? It's at the same time they send it to you? Things are getting a little too wild. Yes, I agree too. Peace, right, I agree. So 5 minutes, 7 seconds. There's 3 cars just hanging out on the, not on the track. Oh, there's a bunch of them, but I guess they're waiting to do the, they did a start for some reason. Usually when a practice or qualification ends, they all get in line to test starting, but they only do 1 or 2 cars at the same time. This, they did 8 of cars at the same time. So it was weird. Yo. Golly, sorry about the yawn. Formula One CEO Domenicali said sport will never go electric. LOL. Well, that's safe for him to say. It's already hybrid. It's all energy is still already recreated. It regenerates its energy. But there's Formula E. There is Formula Electric. So there's already a series that's electric. So that's easy for him to say. Now, do I think Formula One will ever become less popular than Formula E? 40 years from now, probably not 10 years from now, but yeah, 30 years from now it will. But there's some idiots that just love fuel injection, and they need a carburetor. They don't use carburetors anymore, but they need that sound. They need the all that stupid macho stuff. So there's a Formula E. There is. If I could be a media person for any series in the world that I wanted to, I would pick Formula E. Oh, how many formulas are there? Oh, hundreds. There's a ton of them. We will be dead then. How many formulas are there? Yeah, there's a ton. Formula 1, Formula 2, Formula 3, Formula E, Formula 2000, Formula 1000. There's a ton of them. Holy shoot. Yeah, there's a ton of them. And we will be dead then. Now, I don't think we really will. I mean, I might be dead, but I don't think y'all will be dead. I mean, it's it's gonna even the macho jerk faces that need fuel injection will have to give up on the fuel injection. They will have to give up on it. It's just going to happen. And I don't mean because of what's that called? Not woke. What's it called where we cancel culture? I'm not talking about cancel culture. I'm just saying, it's going to be, it's just going to happen. And again, yeah, I mean, I think they were talking about that someone else might be buying Formula One, and that can't be true. But yeah, so be Survivor again in my previous life, before before Idaho 4 and before the end of the season last year, I was tracking 217 different motorsports series. I would say per week, but I was tracking over 200 series indefinitely. And some series have 5 races a year, some have 50 races a year. So sometimes it's weekly, sometimes it's once a month, whatever. But I would track them, and it would be so I would create a weekly schedule every week, which I still kind of do, but well, I don't do it successfully anymore, but with my OCD, it was a great series. I had that's so many. Yeah, and it was, and that's how I first did NASCAR, and then I started having a love-hate relationship, and then a hate-love relationship, and then hate, and I was like, I got to pick something else, and so I fell in love with the Formula E, and I went to a couple races, and I was like, that's what I want to do, and Formula One would probably be, and you said 82 games is a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, it's so I would, it was, I mean, it's, like, I don't know if I've said this clearly with you all, but the day I became disabled, April 27th, 2011, when I officially became disabled, that was the second greatest day of my life. And for me, it's acknowledgement. So I love my OCD. I love my quirks and idiosyncrasies. I love them, so I love, again, it was acknowledgement. I can now be quirky. I can now be, so I was, just doing all this stuff. And so I love, I had the time, of course, because now I'm getting the SSDI and stuff. So, but I had the time to overindulge my OCD, which I should probably show. I'm hesitant to start grabbing for things because for some reason it's not nearby. Last time I was on the road, I was on the road, and it was Idaho, but it was also Pennsylvania. It was a mixture of trips. But my laundry detergent, which is, like a normal 2-quart container, the top popped off. Like, not the top that you screw on and off, but the top below that snaps on permanently, but it unsnapped. So anyway, I got liquid detergent and I thought it was broken. So I never tried to refix it. I don't like screwdrivers and hammers, and I don't fix anything. But if I had just spent 2 minutes trying to see what was wrong with this and try to fix it, it would have fixed it and I wouldn't have. But I had laundry detergent all over the place. And so I had these paper, I had these sheet protectors with, my 200 schedules, over 200 schedules, all in these things. And they're perfectly organized and perfectly. Well, I got stuff all over the place. Louis Sargent. Oh, number 2. There you go. That's the classification. Oh, you're probably saying, oh, no, about that screen, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, so anyway, and then, and by the time I got involved with Idaho 4 and then it became off season, then I kind of gave up. I was like, if I can't stay up to speed on these 200 things, I fixed everything. You fix everything? I don't. I give up. So it was, yeah, about the detergent. Yeah. So, and it's too bad. Had I just spent, it was a stupid thing. My trunk was overpacked and I was forcing it closed. And by forcing the trunk closed, and I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, those 2-quart things, the real common Tide, laundry detergent things. So, when you screw the thing on, the thing below it actually got snapped on fairly permanently. But I was closing the trunk and it snapped that off and it just went all over the place. But I would drive and then it would go all over it sucked. So anyway, it covered these schedules. I threw away all the plastic sheet protectors, which is no big deal. I like to be organized, and so I can overspend. So anyway, but I'm refusing to print up new schedules. So all my schedules, which I don't mean all, I don't have the 200 now. I probably have 80 or, yeah, it sounds like something I would do. Yeah, it's weird how I'll just, I'll give up. I'll just say, oh, it's leaking, although I can't do anything about it. But if I had just spent, because I thought I broke it. I thought the laundry detergent bottle was broken. And that's why I was leaking all over the place. And I just gave up. You know, it was getting my sleeping bag, and it was my radio. I had a radio, and it dipped in to where the CDs were. I mean, I'm dumb like that. You know, I do things like that. So, and I don't like the word dumb, but you know what I mean. So, anyway, sometimes I give up. Sometimes I just don't think. Yeah. That's me. That's me. Thanks for connecting with me on that. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's and you know, I don't. Again, it's still. You know, I'm still saying, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Am I going to live stream? Am I going to media? Am I going to, you know, politics? You know, this. You know, what is it? 2023. So in 1 year. 1 year from right now would be the start of the whatever it's called, you know, the primaries and all that stuff, which is what I covered. I did all of them. I did, you know, from Iowa, which was first, and I went, you know, I know my fish grows the longer. Liza, come help me work. Liza. Sifa needs help, Liza. But anyway, so but you know, so I don't, you know, there might be a day that I'll just wake up and say, okay, I'm ready to start printing up all 200 schedules. I want to get back into the swing of things. I want to get, you know, and you know, with 200 series, if I'm getting kicked out of NASCAR, I can go to other series, you know, and they're the top. They're the, you know, they're the ones you want to go to. They're the ones with the most money, so they can give me money for sponsorship and blah, 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 blah. So I kind of burnt the wrong bridge, but, you know, that's one reason to have 200. Now, you know, with Formula E and Formula One, you know, Formula One has 23 races. This year, for the first time ever, 3 of the races are in America, the United States, and then Mexico. So 4 races of the 23 are in North America. 10 years ago, 0 races were in North America. That's how much they hated North America. So that's kind of skewed. Formula E has about, I don't know what, 14, 15, 16 races. And they used to always go to New York. They used to always go to Brooklyn, which was the coolest thing in the world. I loved it. I'd go every year. And Sifa, me and my back. Ha ha. Oh, your pain. That sucks, Liza. Sorry for your pain. So, anyway, the thing about Formula One and Formula E is I need, if I would ever seriously do a job, which I don't think I'll ever do a job. Yeah, well, me and mine too. God, these backs, we're all in pain. Oh, that sucks. If I'd ever get a job, which I will never get a job, but if I ever get a job, which I will never get a job, but if I get a job, I would need the ADA. I would need an Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. I would need that to get, you know, accessibility and ADA accommodations, and I would just need it. So Formula E is based out of London. Formula One is based out of London. And every country in the world has their version of the ADA, but our ADA is pretty freaking, you know, it's pretty freaking, you know, it's pretty freaking big. Canada, I think it's Toronto, Ontario. Canada is about like ADA, but Ontario is way better than the ADA, but that's the only country. Any other country. So I would get over there and I'd get stuck and I wouldn't have the ADA and I'd be fucked and blah, 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 blah. So I don't know if I'd ever, let's move to London. I would love to do it, but I can't go without the ADA. I couldn't, I would need my cat. I would need an animal, probably a dog. I would need those things. And I'll never work. I swear to I'll never work. But if I were to work, again, back when the Idaho 4 was my second, really my second case. But my first case was the Boston Marathon bombers. And things were different back then. Twitter was different back then. I was different back then. FBI was different back then. I was helping FBI. I was getting a ton of information to them. They were sending things to me. I mean, it was the coolest thing in the world. And I went, and I've always thought, as they say, you don't catch what is it? You don't catch a rat with a Boy Scout. You catch a rat with a rat. So for CIA, for FBI, they need rats. They need drug dealers to go undercover to be drug dealers. They need a rat to catch a rat. And I think I'm a rat. I'm pretty damn good. I'm a recovering alcoholic. I've seen a lot. I've done a lot. Blah, 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 blah. So, but again, I would need the ADA. So, oh yeah. If I can't bring my boy, it's a no-go. So yeah, I mean, it would be pretty interesting. But now I've tried, I'm a big trier. And I know there's people like, there is no such thing as try. It's either do or no do. And I'm like, fuck you, man. I'm a trier. But that's because I don't do. So, but anyway, it's I have tried. Yeah, your boy is in your doggy. Yeah, of course, your doggy. So, but yeah, I would. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. So, hubby is whatever. LOL, just kidding. Who's a good boy? My hubby is. So I will go as long as the insurance covers all. It could be, but yeah, I don't care. I mean, I'm on Medicaid and Medicare, which again, that works in Vermont and that works in United States. Not the Medicaid. You have to be in Vermont. That's why I came back from Idaho, because I needed medical. So, but yeah, I don't believe Medicaid and Medicare would work internationally. So, I'm sure they have something. If I don't work, of course they're gonna need to cover my shit. As y'all know my stuff. So, anyway, and I'm getting old. I'm older than shit. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not looking for a job, but I've been doing this media stuff for so long. People are like, why, what is it? Why aren't you working? Why aren't you doing it for a job? And I'm like, fuck, I don't want to lose SSDI, and they're not giving me credentials and blah, 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 blah. There's 36 races. And if I could have hotel expenses, if I could have expenses, but if I have to sleep in my car every time, fuck that, so anyway, it's, anyway, those are the things. I don't know if I'd like to do FBI. I mean, I don't think I'd like to do CIA, but I'd like to do FBI for sure. But if I ever applied for the job, I would say, you don't catch a rat with I would tell them I'm a rat, so I'm not going to have a great resume. Don't look for a great resume, so, anyway. Ooh. So London, you want to go? Yeah, I want to go. It's wild. It's wild. I mean, what I have done, like I said, April 27th, 2011 is when I became officially disabled. And that was the second, a glowy Joe? Glowy? Are you talking about the light? Is it glowing? Is that what you mean? A glowy Joe. Is that what you're talking about? The light? Yeah, I don't, I know you're getting speaker. What are you getting? Headphones? Something you're getting. But yeah, I need everything. I need a laptop and I need a ton of stuff. But anyway, I'm on LinkedIn. I've been on LinkedIn for a long time. I've never wanted to get a job. It took me a while to get blah 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 blah. But I have, 15,000 first connections, and I have, 5,000 people that follow me, and there's a ton of stuff on there. But I was like, no, I'm not looking for a job. But when a Glowy Joe is here. So, anyway, I have looked at CIA stuff. I've looked at FBI stuff. I've looked at Formula One stuff, and I've looked at Formula E stuff. But that's about it. I would never take a manager position. I'm just not good at jobs. I need ADA accommodations. So, which again, I'll never do it. But it's frustrating every time I hit the road, and I'm like, F this. I should be a media person. And I should have expenses. And there's been some people that we've knocked around with that stuff. I'm like, I can't lose SSDI, so I don't want an income. I don't want a big income, but probably no income. And I just want expenses, which for NASCAR, there's 36 races in NASCAR. And, a hotel goes from, $35 a night to $350 a night just for race week. So a race, if all expenses are paid, which it's never paid with me, but if all expenses are paid, it would be about $2,500 a week. So I worked at a hospital. They gave me shit about a stool. A stool. That was ridiculous. Yeah, that sucks. And that's what I'm, like I said, if I did describe myself as one person, I'm an advocate. And I'm mostly self-advocate. So I probably would never work because I push. I push to the limit. And I know the law, and I know what they have to provide. They have to provide ADA accommodations, especially when I make a reasonable request for them. So yeah, I would push that. I would, I could be the pit bull. You could say, Joe, I want a stool, and they won't let me have a stool. They give me shit about it. And I'd go, just give me 10 seconds with them. And I would rip them a new asshole. And then, and I'm not saying I'm super tough, but I'm a pretty damn good advocate. I know the law, for one thing, which really helps. If you know the law, you can kind of fuck people around because they don't know the law. No one knows. It's so they didn't want to provide me one. They didn't want to provide one for me. I was like, it's the fucking hospital for. I was like, it's the fucking hospital for heaven's sakes. Yeah, isn't that bizarre? A stool. That is so bizarre. But yeah, it's and even being, there are probably ways I could make money, but I can't ever lose the SSDI. I would have to be guaranteed. And, like I said, for NASCAR, it's $2,500 a week for expenses. So if there's 40 races, that's, I had to fight for that damn stool, LOL. But seriously, yeah, that sucks. It's called the Americans with Disabilities Act of 1990. That's the official name. And that's when Bush signed it. Bush signed it in 1990. And guess what, folks? That's 33 years ago, which, guess what, folks? A generation is 20 years. That's how they define a generation, or they used to. So 1.5 generations ago. That's almost your grandfather. That's almost your grandkids. That's almost 2 generations. So more than 1.5 generations ago, that came into law. 33 years ago, that came into law. And no one is fully compliant. And I bring it to the extreme. The sanctioning, and I know this is all repeat. Sorry about this. But the sanctioning, not the policing entity for the ADA is the Justice Department. That's the police for this, the Justice Department. And Justice Department, of course, is in Washington, D.C., and everything in Washington is old. So Liza, I fight so much. People try to give me shit, but they figure out fast. Not worth it. My grandfather was born in 1916, Joe. Wow. My father was born in 1908. Huh? What about that? So yeah, not typical, like yeah. But I do believe the definition of gender, and those weight scales, our BMI, our body mass index and stuff, and they've had to change that because everybody's so heavy. But same thing about generations. Generations used to be 20. Remember, my dad was older. Yeah. Mine too. He had me when he was 52. Whew. He didn't have me. My mom had me. She was 41, but he was 52. But anyway, anyway, that's a long time ago. And as I keep saying, the Department of Justice, their buildings, the policing business, the policing agency for the ADA is the Department of Justice. And none of their buildings are ADA compliant. None. And that's because, I have, since 2011, whatever that is, in the last 12 years, I have had plenty of cases. I've had plenty of cases with the Department of Justice. So I've had cases with the Department of Justice in the past. I have some in the present. It's ridiculous because they just want to mediate. So they just never close it. And then I'm sure I'll have some in the future. So it's just always there. They always want to mediate. There is no resolution. So glowy, term used for undercover FBI agents and other obvious government honeypots on 4chan, intending to induce people to commit hate crimes. Glowy. Honeypots and induce people to commit hate crimes and other. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Yeah, I've never heard that term, glowy. But I do think I'm a rat. I am morally, into what's that word? Into integrity. My integrity, my morals, my, all that stuff is a little vague. So not vague. I don't know what the proper word is, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to induce people to commit hate crimes and other criminal offenses. But it is, that undercover stuff, like I'm a recovering addict and alcoholic, and I'm not actively in recovery. I'm not going to AA meetings, but I'm still abstaining. But that undercover stuff of, well, they're married, so they better not fuck around. But it's undercover. And if you're supposed to have sex, you have sex, whether you're married or not. And same thing with the like I wouldn't use drugs just so My kids taught me. I had no clue about so many new terms. And be survivor. I'm that person that's just like, la, 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 la. I don't hear you. Yeah, man. Whew. Anyway, it's so Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch are still open. Twitter never started, and LinkedIn ended after 4 hours. So I think I'm okay about my little. I wish I could just ask someone if that live timing is something I can show. So anyway, be survivor. I wish I could. Liza says to be survivor. I wish I could be like that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how that fits into my life. I think I'm my big deal about being an advocate and my, and I'm extreme. I know I'm extreme, but I think advocates cannot have friends, and they can't make friends, and they can't keep friends. They're always pushing the envelope. They're always pushing. So I would just always be pushing. So anyway, I mean it's that's part of the reason probably why NASCAR, when I first became disabled, I started calling it's like an automatic thing that kicks in. If someone's trying to tell me something they've done that's like really, really wrong, I'm just like, don't tell me. Right. I would never want to be an adversary, or what's it called? Accessory. What's it? Yeah. Accessory to. So yeah, I would never. Liza to be survivor. I need more yoga for that. Tons of yoga. LOL. Be survivor. Liza. Amen. So that's funny. Oh my goodness. So I don't know. I mean, it's I've been wallowing for quite a few years, and since 2011. I've been separated from my wife, and my daughter's been an adult for several years and stuff like that. And but I've always thought, the day I became disabled, on April 27th, 2011, had I had a manager or an agent or whatever all those different terms were, if I would had someone to smooth my rough edges, I probably yeah, I don't need to know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, golly, I don't. But I always tell people that, like when they're talking about something, I'm like, I don't want, I don't want to make you an accessory. I don't want to. They're like, oh yeah, I guess not, or whatever. So anyway, it's interesting. I wish but had I had a manager or an agent, I think I would have had sponsorship almost immediately, and I would have had, uh, I would have had booths at NASCAR races, building awareness for invisible disabilities, and it would have worked the way I wanted it to do. I was almost immediately saying, I don't want to sell anything. I want sponsorship, so everything is given away free. I don't want to sell t-shirts. I don't want to make money that way. I don't, and so it was interesting, to say the least, for sure. But I wish there was, I wish something, and plenty happened. I mean, I've been to, 150, 160 races. And again, never was everything paid for. But if everything was paid for, which it never happened, but if everything was paid for, a race is about $2,500. So 150 times $2,500, that's a lot of money. That's $300,000, $400,000. And no one wrote me a check. Roger Penske is one of my favorite. I love him, and I would love for him to, get involved with my cause. But no one wrote me a check. They would get me. I mean, over the years, I would get car rental vouchers. I'd get hotel vouchers. I'd get food, gas vouchers. I'd get food, restaurant vouchers. So it was all. They got it. They kind of understood, but it wasn't. I wanted to do 36 races. I'm OCD. So I wanted to do 36 races a year forever. And they're like, oh, well, maybe if he does 2 races a year, we can do it every other, every 5th year. And I'm like, no, you're missing it. I want to do this forever and ever and ever. So, I mean, whatever. Things, whatever. I'm famous in NASCAR, or infamous, or they got my number and I've got their number, and sorry, B, that you're typing so much. My first maybe 3 years of being disabled, I had super support. After that, it slowly faded off until there's anything left. But I've realized it's like that with almost everyone. I just deal with it now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I keep saying that you're the barely anything left. Yeah. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, like I say, I mean, you are the bravest, the most fearless person in the world, and I keep saying, I'm a victim. I will always be a victim. I, I'm entitled. Things are owed to me. I want to be the spokesperson of, certain disabilities. I'm too tired. I can't think of all the terms, but and it worked for a while. I mean, again, if I had a manager or agent, I could have been positioned just perfectly. I'd be like, yep, another 36 races. They got me set up. I've got hotels, I got food, I got, and so anyway, it's weird. It's weird how and I say this a lot. When I came back from Idaho, I was like, F it. I'm not doing crime sleuthing ever again. I'm never going back to Idaho. Even if I get all the gas again to go back in June, I'm not going back. It sucked. Everybody sucks. Blah, 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 blah. I thought life would be simple. Boy, was I wrong. LOL. Yeah. I mean, I think I always thought that things sucked, but I mean, I'm generally a pessimist, and I'm pissed off, and I'm negative, and I'm a victim, and I mean, that just goes on forever. So anyway, shit. Anyway, coming back from Idaho, I was done. I was excited to do this preseason yesterday, but I was shut down. So I'm like, fuck it. I can't do that. NASCAR was really exciting last weekend, but so B Survivor, I thought people would take care of me and help me. Nope. LOL. Now, being an advocate, it always kicks in when I hear situations about you. But I'm assuming what you're describing there, right there, I'm assuming you're describing My dad did, but then he died, so that sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. But I assume you're talking about volunteer, loving people helping you. But for me, what kicks in about advocacy is, are you on Medicaid? Are you on Medicare? Is there resources that are available? Let's get people into your house. Let's get, what do you need help with, preparing meals, or that. So that's what kicks in for me. But again, I feel I'm entitled. I feel I'm entitled to everything, and there's a lot of people that I feel the same about them. I mean, I don't know exactly how it would work, but I assume you're on Medicaid. Cooking, rides, helping with bills, lawn care, yes, but more from the state. So the state, that sounds like Medicaid. So yeah, I would push. And there's services, and there's, Meals on Wheels, and there's so many agencies, or at least a pair of legs that work. LOL. Yeah. So okay, so Medicaid, yeah, I would be all over that. I'd be like, shit, get me in there. Let me do the paperwork. Let me get what you deserve. Let's get the people into your house. Let's get it set up. No, don't take no for an answer. Don't say the budget's not big enough. Let's don't, fuck that. And you seem like a very nice, like, a lot of times you need other people to advocate, because the person that needs it won't necessarily push for it. And I'm a great self advocate, but not it's either you get a wheelchair or prosthetics, not both. And again, like, I'm on Medicare and I'm on Medicaid, and I had wisdom teeth, and they're not covered, but I can apply for them. So I can always fill things out. So my wisdom teeth were, of course, covered. And, I had everything. I'm entitled. I think that's crazy that you only can get one, but not both. Yeah. That sounds so messed up. That sounds so unfair. And I know life's not fair, but, anyway, yeah, I don't know how far you live from me, but I could certainly, um, I don't have anything to do in life. So if you need help with paperwork and pushing it through, and, going to the meetings, because, you seem like a nice person that won't, demand things provided to you. So again, it's good to have other people at the meeting that will speak up for you and stuff. But I'm not super well versed about Medicaid and Medicare. I've been on them for a while, but not completely. I messed up at first, and people are telling me, you can have Medicaid. I'm doing fine, honestly. LOL. But I thought so much more, and I get it. I'm not trying to say, come on, tell me that you need help, but you're a sufficient. You're self-sufficient, and you're positive, and you're. So anyway, I don't mean to depress you and stuff, but it's good to have advocates that will push the point. And I would, you're saying cooking, rides, helping with bills, lawn care, yes, but more from the state. That, to it's been 15 years now, so it's whatever. LOL. Sorry, I get a little heated sometimes talking about this stuff. No, that's please, please. I would get heated. I do get heated, and again, I'm selfish. I'm usually a self advocate, but I can advocate for anybody, and certainly people that I care about, or I hear the injustice for that. The wheelchair or prosthetics, I don't, that seems like, Vermont is a pretty proactive. There's legal, Vermont legal help. There's all this. There's a lot of stuff in Vermont, and it's a kind of pro state like that. Now, I know where you're at, and I think that's a pretty progressive state too. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. But so anyway, I mean, it's I don't think there's what's it called when I have one part of my hand and no feet. I couldn't cook for myself in the beginning. Not for my dad. I would have starved. Oh my goodness. Did so are you on both? Do you have Medicare and Medicaid? Do you have both? Because I mean, did anybody think, wow, let's get someone in here? Again, not loved ones, not, can I find loved ones that will take care of me, but someone that does it as a job, or, like it's a service. There's oodles. I'm pretty good at finding services too. I think so. Yes. So, yeah, I mean, those would be, oh, okay. So the second yes is yes, people did talk about this needs to be a service. I mean, there should be, and I know it's by county and it's by, I mean, there's so much stuff. There's a lot. I mean, I don't call it red tape. I just call it, there's a lot of hoops that you have to jump through, or, there's a lot of, it can be challenging. But like for me, I had wisdom teeth and they had to be pulled out, and I was going to pay absolutely zero for my wisdom tooth. So I needed to apply for it. They said, it's not covered. I'm like, okay, what do I do? And they're like, well, you have to fill out this application and apply for it. And I'm like, well, fuck, you're going to say yes, right? I mean, what are you talking about? So, they wouldn't tell me, you got to fill it out. And then of course I apply and I get it. And then, so, I mean, but it's, so that's a hoop that I had to jump through. But I wasn't gonna ignore my wisdom teeth, and I wasn't gonna pay for them some other way or get on a payment plan that would take 75 years to pay back. I was gonna get it done. So anyway, I don't know if I get heated. I think I perseverate. This is my thing of being a victim. I had a cleaning lady once. That's the only person they sent me. My dad had to help set everything up in the beginning. Once I left the hospital, it was like herding cats trying to get help. Oh, that sucks. Whoo-wee! And I don't know. I mean, I'm not a superstar. I'm an advocate. But I don't know if you want to, I don't know. And a lot of stuff, it's a renewed set of eyes. Like I could say, hey, okay, so how do you apply for your Meals on Wheels? And you go, it's right here. I know how to do it. So it would be a new it would be a new set of eyes of say, how do we get this stuff going? No, don't worry. Don't say you're sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm jacking you up. I don't mean to jack you up for sure. And then once my dad died, one of my sisters literally had to call one of our state senators and ream them out about something I was having issues with. LOL. But it worked and he helped. And yeah, and that's the, the squeaky wheel gets, I mean, again, my wisdom teeth were going to be pulled out. There's no question that my wisdom teeth were going to be pulled out. So they needed to approve them. So they did, so it's, the squeaky wheel, but I mean, it's sad that the squeaky wheel does have to get the, it should be given to everybody. But anyway, I mean, again, I don't know. I have no idea what I could do. But I don't know if we can talk offline if I think things are set up by county. So if I know your county, or if we can try to start looking up, everything, absolutely everything. Meals on Wheels is just one thing. I'll give it to him. He was cool. You mean the senator? Wow, that's pretty cool. Or your dad? I think you're talking about the senator was cool. That's kind of cool. So anyway, I'm at 5 hours and 15 minutes. So I get y'all jacked up, and then I'm going to sign off. When is Liza's last thing? Oh my goodness. Liza, 6:43, 17, 19 minutes ago. Liza commented 19 minutes ago. The senator was cool. That's cool. Talk to him again. He knows you. I just worry about other people who are newer in my situation. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the Turkey earthquakes. That there is bad things going on in the world, all over the place, all the time. We can be incredibly sad and upset all the time, but we have to self-advocate for some things. So, I mean, there might be newer laws. Someone in a newer situation to yours, they may be saying prosthetics and wheelchair. You get both. And you'd be like, wait, that wasn't true 15 years ago or 10 years ago, whatever you said. I hate things in my throat. So, anyway, it's oh, God. Okay. So, wow. Did you hear that? Anyway, I guess the afternoon session is starting. I haven't checked if it's going, but it's supposed to be. I'm sorry. That was very loud, I'm sure. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. So it's acting like it's live, but it won't tell us about it. Day 1, session 2. Day 2, session 1. Day 2, session 2. Oh, my goodness. So it's slowly coming up. Doesn't seem to be. It might not be. My little puppy. My little kitty cat just came by to rub his tail next to me. Just to say hello. Or, whatever. It's usually that he's hungry. Coverage will begin shortly, and I hear things in the background. Oh, hi, Francis. Yeah. He's a puppy cake. He's so cute. Hi, puppy. I'm sure I won't be able to show him. I think that's his eyes. Is that his eyes? Yeah, there he is. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, little kitty, kitty. He's cute. I can't see where he is, but I think he's in there somewhere. Yeah, I can't see him. Oh, but he just touched me. So usually when he's not touching me, he's in the picture, and then when he touches, he gets out of the picture. Okay, so oh my goodness, 5:22:07 for 7:08 a.m. So I think I'm gonna sign off. But B, thank you for being here. I really hope I didn't get you jacked up and stuff. I know I can get pretty jacked up too. So I don't know if my jacked up got you jacked up or my being a victim can wear off in a bad way on other people being a victim. You seem to be quite empowered and quite fearless and quite brave and quite, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm a wimp. Oh, Joe, it's totally fine. No worries. Well, cool. That's good. But anyway, I mean, I don't know if I could help or anything, but if we wanted to talk offline about the county and, things like that and see what services are available. Because I don't care about the other people that need the services. I care about you needing the services. So we could save the world. There's a lot of people that need help, but we can also just focus on ourselves or, you. So anyway. All right. So I'm glad this stream worked, or it sort of worked. So I just wanted to thank the people that I streamed to. So thank you, Facebook profile. Thank you, Facebook page. LinkedIn, you turned off after 4 hours. Oh, you're such a good friend. Oh, thanks, B. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I can do, but I've been an advocate for other people. And I'm a good researcher and blah, blah, whatever. I mean, it's there's stuff that probably can be done. And, one thing I learned in AA is I'm only responsible for the footwork. So I can only do my side of the street. So I can, find out what the option is, do the paperwork, do the footwork, do the butt, and then, the outcome is, that's out of our hands. We just got to do. Now, I mean, some of it you can keep pushing, prosthetics and wheelchair. I would push until you get both. I wouldn't, that's not an either or in my world. So, it's so bizarre. Oh, you're such a good friend. I don't need anything. Just your support is off a friend is plenty. Cool. Yeah, I bet there's a lot more there than you think is available. We can find out stuff. Okay. So it's 29 degrees Celsius. I think that said 84. Holy shit. 84 is hot. Ooh, doggy. Okay, so LinkedIn, you ended after 4 hours, which was an hour and 26 minutes ago. YouTube, you seem to be going strong at 5:26:04. Twitch seems to be going strong after 5 hours, 26 minutes, and 10 seconds. And in Twitter, you never fucking started. And you haven't tweeted me. You haven't told me why there's a problem. I thought your last time communicating with me, I followed up and did what you asked me to do. And I think I deleted the tweet. So I don't know why there was a problem today. There shouldn't be, but something's lingering. I don't know what's lingering. And, that's, I mean, I always think it's all about me. So it might not actually be me. Twitter could have had a problem or, whatever. I think it's my bedtime too. I'm getting mushy. I should go to bed. Oh, yeah. No mushiness. No, I don't know. Okay. So thank you for all those people. Thank you, Be Survivor. Thank you, Liza and Sifa. And I'm glad we got Liza over to the Discord. Maybe we can just communicate at one place now that everybody's over there. Pointer Survivor might show up there, or Pointer Lover might show up. I might go to Brittany, since she said I can come back and be invited. And I'm not avoiding. I mean, whatever. I've got my own shit going on. But so anyway. So oh my goodness. All right. Thank you. I'm going to end the broadcast by hitting the button twice, and then I'm going to check the streams. Good night, Joe, Sifa, Liza. I'll talk to you all later. So, okay, yeah, I'll hit the unbroadcast twice, and then the comments will be open while I check out the streams. So let's see here. I'm going to hit unbroadcast in 3, 2, 1, and now I get to hit it for a second time. So I'm going to hit the end broadcast. Bye, Be Survivor. Thanks for being here. Long stream. Okay, so I'm going to end the broadcast in 3, 2, 1.